All right, we are going to go ahead and get started. Let's see here. And I guess today will essentially be my face reveal. So let's see. Here we are. And today we are playing Dungeons and Dragons. Gonna be playing with Emery, my sister, Comatose, my neighbor David, and Tater. So let's see here. Get that back over here. Oh boy. Don't have that one set up correctly. Why isn't it showing all the... Right, but I've got the yes, I see that. Yeah, try it. There we go. There's Tater and David, and just waiting on Comatoses to load up. Let's see. Done. Give me 1 second. I think I've messed something up over here. Properties. Actually, we're not showing, so that should be. Going through tech issues. Always fun. There's me, there's you guys. Oh, I've got to mute myself on here so we're not getting echoes. And Comatose, were you going to do video or? Right. Right. Sorry. Okay, and suddenly the cameras went away. Oh, always wonderful. Always wonderful. Right. Okay. I think I know what's the issue on. For some reason, the stream isn't catching you guys when I'm on my DMs. When I'm on my DM screen. Let's. Where are you? Where are you? Yes. Okay. Let's try this. Sorry, it's all designed to be just complete pain. Okay, there we go. I have been busy. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, there's that. Yeah, I don't know why it's not showing you. wouldn't be showing you Comatose. But all right, so okay, let's see. Referring to the book again, 'cause I, of course, don't have this memorized. All right, so today we will be playing Dragon Heist, as y'all can see. Let's see. So let's see. Welcome to Waterdeep. It is the jewel of the Sword Coast, a beautiful town full of wonderful, just full of wonderful architecture. Let's. God, I've got to. I really should prepare better than this. Let's see. Yeah, exactly right. Let's see. Da, 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 da. Yes, it does. uh, where'd it go? Oh, damn you! So stubborn. There we go. Okay. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm still trying to. Nah. All right. Oh, yeah. Let's wait for her to get back. I'm now for anybody in chat. Basically, both my screens are kind of taken up here. I'm gonna try to have my phone up for Twitch chat, so I'll try to pay attention there. But it's kind. Chat. Okay. I'll have chat up there. Actually, I don't think I did freedom or anything there. Give me 1 second. Should be hearing anyone else. Can everybody talk real quick?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yep. Yep, there we are. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, that breaks it. You should be catching everything fine. That's going, yeah, should be catching. Actually, hold on. Talk again? Ah, okay. Yep. It's an OBS thing.
Having.
There we are.
Ooh, yay. Okay.
All fixed? Maybe?
Yep.
Hopefully.
I'm seeing everybody come through on chat. There we are.
Yeehaw.
Okay.
All better. Thank you, Nightmares.
Yeah, thank you, Nightmares, for that. Let's see here. So, everyone, welcome to Waterdeep. As I said, it's the jewel of the Sword Coast. It is. You are all currently in the Yawning Portal, one of the most famous taverns in the castle ward of Waterdeep. It is a stone building with a slate roof and a cozy atmosphere. I'll get you all switched there. There you are. Oh,
Ooh.
all right.
There she is.
Yes. All
I'm new
right.
to all this, so all of this is very pretty.
Mhm.
Yeah. Thank you to Comatose for sending me this image. Well, actually, it wasn't this image, I think, but he made me aware that I didn't have an actual battle map for this. Actually, it was this image. My bad. I just found. how to scale it correctly online. But let's see. So, you are all in the tavern for your own reasons. You're all having a great time. Let's see. Actually, hold on real quick. Why don't we go around and just introduce ourselves and the characters we will be playing? Let's just go down the line. Comatose, why don't you start?
My character is Rowan Kelly, male human variant paladin, and is not a fan of people going around committing crimes. Has kind of a bit of a bloodlust obsession with that. Next.
David?
I'll be playing a landlord Damaris. Is a human druid, kind of a pacifist type. Yeah, get more into it later.
Okay. Just a second. Weird that the token properly come out when I dragged out the sheet. Okay, let's see. Emery?
Oh, no, you can take more time, It's okay. All right. All right. I am Layla Turtleshimmer. I am a fairy bard. Um, I'm yeah. What else did you need? As I turn red.
I was kind of asking for just basic, uh,
Okay, there you go. I'm dead.
just descriptions of, I mean, even physical descriptions, just help people visualize what your character looks like.
Oh, okay. Kind of like my token, the blue black hair, and my wings are kind of like a dragonflies. Um, yeah. I'm about 3 foot 2 inches tall, and yeah, I'm done.
All right. All right, and Tater.
All right. Well, howdy, y'all. I'm playing Naomi Millcap. She is about 7 foot tall and has some spongy greenish looking skin. Couple of fungi and lichen hanging off all parts of her body. She wears some raggedy clothes. She's just been traveling around having a good old life. She's got this large, inky looking mushroom top on her head, and it has some drizzly, gooey gip that comes off of it and kind of clings to her face and her shoulders occasionally. If you find yourself leaning too close, you might get a little slickery, but that's fine. Don't worry about it. It comes off with just a little bit of soap. And
Uh,
that's Naomi.
all right. All right. So, you all, like I said, find yourself in the yawning portal,
Oh,
named so for. Where'd you go? Oh, I see what you did. Oh, you dragged out your token
yeah,
yourself.
I was dragging out mine. I didn't see it was there.
Don't worry. I'll.
Just delete that one. Just
All right. So, you all find yourself, as I said, in the yawning portal, so named for the large hole found in basically it's the center of its main main barroom area, which leads down into Undermountain, which might get to later. But for now, you're in there for your own reasons. And oh, let me get music back up and yeah, if you click and hold and stay in place, it'll just kind of put out like a like a circle around your mouse so that you can figure out so that people can know where you're pointing to. But I just saw people seeing that, and so I figured I'd mention that. So, as I said, you're all in the yawning portal for your own reasons. And sounds of gamblers yelling and drunken adventurers singing bawdy songs nearly drown out the off-key strumming of the young bard 3 tables over. Then all the noise is eclipsed by a shout. "Ya pig! Like killing me mates, does ya?" And a 7-foot-tall half-orc is hit by a wild, swinging punch from a male human whose shaved head is covered with eye-shaped tattoos. 4 other humans stand behind him, ready to jump into the fray. The half-orc cracks her knuckles, roars, and leaps at the tattooed figure. Before you can see if blood is drawn, a crowd of spectators clusters around the brawl. What do you do?
Alright, well, Naomi's probably going to, like, stand up and find, like, a chair to stand on and lean over top of everyone else just to try and get a really good look at what's happening. Kind of curious. I mean, it doesn't want anyone to get hurt, obviously, but, you know, it's always fun to see this sort of thing. Chaos, wonderful.
Right.
Everyone's having a good time, it seems.
Alright. Let's see. Characters go. Alright, let's see. Oh, I really should have set this up before. Oh, I'm sorry.
No matter how much you prepare, it's never actually enough.
Yeah.
Learning experience, man. Learning.
Yep. I'll be better about this in the future, I promise. Head to 2 weeks from now and nothing's prepared.
Look, I'm just happy to play a character for once instead of run the game. You can have that.
Hey, Jason, if it helps, the Saturdays before, I can have you dry run or test run things. Just in case.
Yeah. Alright, thanks. Let's... Why is it... Why... Where are the token? Shit. Apologies. Let's see. Alright, so... Here... Let's see. Is that not themed? Ah. This is what I get for assuming things will always be there. But, okay.
They usually are. The way they've got them broken out, because I think I know who you're looking for,
Right.
is if you're looking for that half orc,
Yeah, I've already
Look
got
under-
Yagra there. I'm just looking for the actual human, the bandits.
it would be under like a general token section in there.
Got the token page here, but I'm not seeing. There's no place for action.
If you want to share that section in Discord stream real quick, I can take a quick look with you.
What's that?
If you want to share your screen in Discord, where
Oh,
you're trying to pick
sure.
up this token,
Yeah,
I can help
that'll
you out real quick.
probably be easiest. Hold on. Alright, here. Yeah, I mean, at the token page, I don't see anything for.
Okay, right hand side, up on the icons next to the speech bubble. Go far right. Like the text bar. The
Oh,
chunk.
yeah.
There you go. Click on the second one. Oh wait. Okay, so that's all of those. Okay, click on the newspapers.
Yeah.
Go down to creatures and monsters. Expand
Yeah,
that out.
Yeah. I looked in there.
Scroll up for a second. Get me back to the start of the bees. A little higher. Okay, bard, bandit.
And it,
Third
yeah,
down.
Okay. My mistake. Okay. Thank you, Comatose.
Dude, anytime. If you want to keep the stream here, I can take a look at it later if need be.
Okay, well, I can stream it out later. But
Okay.
let's see.
I got to run part of this module before, so. Yay!
Let's see here. Tokens. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Now, okay, I actually didn't get info on who everybody chose as their friendly face in here.
I think I sent you
Yeah,
mine.
you said the
Just
cleric.
Figure,
Em-
figure cleric to cleric.
Right. Emery, I know yours. Comatose, did you have one?
I tossed in my backstory. It's Bonnie.
Okay. And David, did you choose somebody?
I did not. I did not get the memo.
Oh, okay.
Feel free to choose one for.
All right. Well, then I'm just gonna say that that Landlar, you know this half orc yeah. Make sure I right. Yagra Stonefist is that half orc employed by the Centarum. And Yagra fights for her pride. Let's see, Naomi, you said you were just keeping an eye on it.
Yeah, no, okay, so, to describe what Naomi's done is, like, as soon as everyone started standing up to go look at this fight, she grabbed the first empty chair she found, perched herself on top of it, and is just doing her best not to get her slime on anyone while peeking over to watch what's happening.
Alright. Does anybody else?
I glance over my shoulder to see how close everything is and move down a few chairs with my drink to still be able to see but stay out of the way.
Rowan's just sitting there, eating some of his food, enjoying a good drink. Let the idiots make their commotion. What do I care? I'm thirsty and hungry right now.
I'm gonna move over to closer and try to yell over the commotion to Yagra. It's not worth it.
Well, as you know, Yagra is a very prideful, lack of a better word, for a very prideful creature. she completely ignores you. At this point, you can see that the bandit captain here is almost dead. Let's see. So, all right. So, but then suddenly, it seems that yep. So, Prince has the captain here has been. You see that Yagra has knocked out the captain, but soon afterwards is knocked out by his companions.
So this is like a 4-on-1 fight. That doesn't seem very fair.
Only 5.
Yeah. So that doesn't seem very fair at all.
Had the option to make it a more even fight.
Yeah, no, I think let me see how this one works again. Yeah, so I'm gonna cast hives on one of those dudes beating up on her.
Okay. Let's see. I've got to go scroll down to that.
So it'll be a Constitution saving throw. I will say, like this guy over here on the
Centered
far
on him.
side. Yeah.
Now is that? Give me a second. Is that a area of effect or is that just a specific?
Choose a creature you can see within range. The creature makes a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, it breaks into an inchy rash that gives it a -2 penalty to AC and attack rolls for the duration of the spell. At the end of each of its turns, the creature can make another saving throw, and on a successful save, it ends. So it's concentration up to 1 minute.
Okay. Second. There we are. Just need to get its character sheet up. This is a Constitution save.
Mm-hmm.
It's a DC 13. It makes it save, and you said it.
Failed
Sorry,
save, nothing happens.
nothing happened. Okay.
Nothing happens. So you see Naomi standing there, and she goes, "You should have an itch in your craw." And then nothing happens. Absolutely nothing. And she's just standing there like, that should have worked.
All right. Well, at this point, Durnan, the proprietor of the portal, yells at the bandits to get out of his establishment, and the guild and the bandits leave, carrying Krentz with them. Let's see. Okay.
So this lady like passed out.
Yes, Yagra has been knocked unconscious.
Oof. Oof. I guess I'm gonna go over and like see how bad off she's doing.
Okay. Like I said, she seems to be stable, just unconscious. Uh, just out cold. Doesn't really respond to anything.
Right. So I guess I'm gonna start looking around for someone to help me move her because I feel like just leaving her out on the floor is probably not a great thing. So I'm just gonna be like, y'all just gonna leave her here? Like, someone could trip. This is a tripping hazard.
I mean, sorry, you're yelling to who?
Just anyone in general. Just like looking around, like I've got one arm and I'm waiting on someone to help me.
You said Yagra was unconscious,
Or is unconscious? Yes.
so she's got like 0 hit points.
Yes.
I'll get up, I'll come over and use 1 point of lay on hands to give her at least the health to make sure she's stable, and then just say, "Come on, you half orc. You got your ass kicked by a bunch of filthy heathens. You don't let this keep you down. Get the fuck up."
Well, it wasn't exactly a fair fight, was it?
It's not my fault you couldn't hold your own. You had a size advantage on all of them. Why didn't you keep them at a distance? I'm going back to my food now. Get off the floor. As the lady said, you're a tripping hazard.
Alright. At this point, shouts of alarm suddenly ring out as a hulking creature climbs up out of the shaft in the middle of the tap room. A monster with warty green skin, a tangled mess of
Hell no.
wiry black hair, a long carrot-shaped nose, and bloodshot eyes. As it bares its yellow teeth and howls, you can see that a half-dozen bat-like creatures are attached to its body, with 3 more circling above it like flies. Everyone in the tavern reacts in fear, except for the barkeep, Dernan, who shouts, "Troll!"
Oh, sh.
Well, joyfulness.
Which side of
Out
the hole
here.
did it pop out on?
You know,
Make sure. Let's see. It doesn't actually say, so I'm gonna say.
Roll a d4. Let fate decide.
Yeah, exactly. Alright. Two, 1 north, 2 south, 3 east, 4 west. 2. So south. Okay. So let's see. Here? How many?
Hey, Emery's the closest.
Right?
yay! I should not have moved.
You can always hop the bar.
I could take my drink with me.
On hearing that roar, Rowan just has his glaive kind of by his side just in case.
I'm still holding on to one arm of the barbarian because I was helping her up, I guess.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and yep, okay. So let's have everybody go ahead and roll initiative. Let me turn Trevor out. Let's see. So
Oh, hold on. Yeah, it should be-
Um,
Oh, sorry.
minute.
The first one's the one I rolled. The second one was a double click.
okay, give me a second. I'll adjust that. Okay.
And make sure to click on your character and then do your initiative roll.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Oh, did I not do that? Oopsie daisies. Oh, and I got
I saw
17.
Landlar had that.
Actually, yeah, if you
Hold on.
actually hold on, I'll just add Landlar to the list and just add it there.
Ah, there we go.
Turn. Okay. Let's see. Yep. For now, I'll just have the 3 Sturges that are flying around it. Actually here, but I will. Yeah, those 6 on it will roll initiative as well.
A lot. That's a lot. That's a lot of enemies.
Oh, let's see here.
And Sturges are
So-
little shits.
I still have to do my initiative again, don't I?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
come on.
I'm not seeing it roll.
Okay, I've clicked on my name. I clicked the initiative. That's 2 rolls I've done.
Are you
It still
rolling
won't show up.
from Roll20?
Of course I'm doing from roll 20. Ah,
We were doing it from D&D
okay.
Beyond, remember?
Oh, okay.
So
So
it had
let's.
nothing on your initiative, so that's why it didn't actually do anything.
Aha. Okay, so Okay, so where am I? Oh, I am everywhere. Okay, then I need to be informed on where I'm supposed to be pushing.
Are you on your character sheet in D&D Beyond?
Yes.
Okay, go to the shield. No, not the shield. Sorry, I've got to bring up
Next to
the.
the shield, and it says initiative. I've pushed that button twice now.
Is there a little red dice icon that shows up
Yeah.
above it?
No.
You are on Google Chrome, right?
Yes. But I can. Okay, let me see. La 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 la. Have a second. That's not what I want. Where? This is. I wish this would just worked like it's supposed to. I'm redoing it.
For some reason.
Sorry, apparently my stuff is not working.
Oh.
Nope.
Do music,
Still,
yes.
no, it's not liking me.
Okay, well, let me. I've got your character sheet up. I'll roll it.
Okay, thank you.
figure it
I'm
out later.
sorry.
Oh, they all just came through for
Wait, what?
you.
Yeah,
I-
so originally she had an 8.
No, I'm seeing a first.
I'm seeing the 8, the 3, and then the 19.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll trust you guys.
Wow. I don't know what's going on.
All I see is a 19.
She can charge him.
All right.
So Emery, you remember how you were able to do a lot of damage to both team and enemy during that practice session?
Specifically the team part. You want to keep that one in mind?
I know, but right now I'm just thinking having her do that versus dealing with a bunch of Sturges.
Oh yeah, no, that's
Mm,
better.
That should
It's
do
just
it.
that.
There we are.
Oh, it's 100. It's 100 in it for the attack
you'll
of
you'll
the
piss some people
thunderclap.
off.
Okay. Sorry, my
we
children
go.
are getting my husband's phone. Anyways, Oh, wait a minute. Did my roll count finally?
Yes, it did.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
bystanders?
all the other creature. All the patrons have lead except for Darren.
Yay. Whose turn is it? What's going on?
Oh right. Give me
Oh, mercy. Mercy, I'm at the bottom of the order again.
1 second.
It's not bad. It's only a troll.
Darren with initiative.
And again, I'm still closer.
And I will
You have
say
a
that
meat shield in front of you.
Durnan has hopped over the bar and has run over, drawing his greatsword, and asking all of you to help. Alright, so let's see. Go ahead, roll an attack for him real quick. hit. I'm assuming that's gonna hit him. AC of 15. Yes. Okay. Okay. Alright, as he attacks the troll, he calls for you guys to attack the bat creatures. Let's see. Yes, ask you guys to attack the bat creatures, and once that's done, to douse the troll in oil and set it on fire once it falls. Alright, so that brings it. Oh boy, that's
That's a little.
If you go into your settings, you have a master music volume level that you can mess with, so everyone can get it individually where they like as well.
okay. There we go. Alright, so Rowan, what do you do?
Well, they fed me good food and gave me a good drink. So I'll use my movement as well as my action for dashing, so I can at least get down here. Since I've only got movement of 30 feet.
Alright.
And I don't really have anything in the way of bonus actions
Hey.
I can do right now.
I can't really hear him at all.
Can't really hear Comatose?
No, because all I hear is music mostly.
Well,
Sorry.
go into Roll20, go to the settings
Oh,
at the top right.
Okay. Aha. Okay.
And audio and video, you should be able
Audio.
to adjust
There
it
we go.
yourself.
Okay, thank you. Sorry.
Movement plus dash is an action, and pretty much just right behind him.
Alright. Alright, so Durnan takes another attack against the troll. Or actually, let's see. Oh boy. Okay, that's just that. Okay. First attack. That's a 25. That'll hit. Doing 10 damage. Attack. 14 does not hit. He crits. Let's see. What's that roll? $16. That's 20. And one more. Ooh, that crit fails. So he takes 4 attacks on that troll, doing a lot of damage to it. The troll is looking very injured right now. Yeah, exactly. But that only comes.
Remind me not to fart the barkeep.
Yeah, exactly.
Alrighty then. Holy crap.
He got the. He's had experience dealing with creatures coming up from that hole.
I mean, he runs the place with a giant hole in it. He's kind of got to have at least some.
All right, that. Sure. Yes. Just making. Stern's turn. That brings us to the Sturges. Okay. Sturges movement. Sure. Okay. Well. Considering what he just did to them, he's gonna go ahead. The Sturges are gonna go ahead and attack Durnan. See, that doesn't hit. That one hits, I believe. Yes.
That's not what I meant to do. I'm so sorry. I heard you.
Okay.
No problem.
And at that point, I'll say it's this Sturge attaches to Durnan, and it just has latched on to its neck.
That's the biggest mosquito I ever did see.
And then this one. Again. That is a crit fail. Alright. And it comes to the troll's turn. First, it regains 10 hit points. Alright, and then it's going to take an attack on Durnan. 18. Okay. Just keep in mind. Yes, it takes. That was its bite attack. Yes. Now it's going to take 2 attacks with its claws. Okay, 1 hits. Alright, Durnan is hurt, but not too badly. Alright,
Awesome.
that brings it to Layla's turn. What are you gonna do?
Oh, goody. Take the last drink, and I am going to move my happy little self. No, actually, I'm not gonna move. I'm gonna stay right where I am, and I'm gonna enjoy my nice action of the thunderclap to get their attention of and leaving him alone.
Alright. Go ahead. Sure.
I think that's 100 for attack.
I'm just making sure I've got it correct on what exactly to do.
Yeah, you got
No,
good
its
range with
range
that.
is only its range is only 5 feet.
Range is only 5 feet. Oh.
Yeah, it can be heard
so I
up
do
to
need to
100
move.
feet away.
Oh. So I do need to move.
Yes.
I thought you had one that did a wider range than that. Or maybe that was just a misreading that made it just fucking hilarious.
Might have been the misreading, because yeah, the
It-
range and area is 5 feet.
Yeah, we misread because that's what we were saying.
It can just
Thunderclap
be-
was it went out to the 100.
Right, it can be heard up to 100 feet away.
Oh, so I was knocking people out that I didn't need to knock out. Okay.
Yeah. Oh well.
So
But it was
yeah,
still
it's
fun.
learning process. A learning process. So, and
Alright.
question: how is everyone putting that arrow to move to count the squares? To
If you
so
go
I can
on
know?
the left bar there,
I see it. Poly.
The ruler.
yep.
Oh, the ruler. Aha!
Yep.
Fine. That one. There we go. And I can go 30,
Yes.
and that's it. Oh, I'm not close enough. I'll knock out Comatose instead. Don't need to knock him out.
Oh,
on
I'm
party
sure you feel
violence.
so bad about that one.
I hope so.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing that. Ooh, actually. Fairy fire. That's up to 60 feet. And I can get all three of them, don't I? But I'm gonna go for this one here. The closest one.
Oh, for the
To
closest
me.
Sturge?
Yeah. Yes, closest Sturge. Fairy
Okay.
fire.
Go ahead and
Initiative, right? Oh.
nope, nope.
No. I know. I didn't push anything.
That was me.
I know.
Oh, I did do it like 3 times.
I don't
Same
know.
thing
Very
I
good
did
question.
earlier as well.
All right. Just make sure I understand that. Okay. Let's pull up. Okay. So, do you want to try and aim that so it's not hitting Durnan?
Yes.
Okay. I'll allow that.
Yes, please. Concentrated fire.
Alright. So, to do that, it'll get, let me just back over here. It'll get this one and the troll. Okay. So, let's see. Dex save? Yes. That's a fail. Oh wait, not the Sturge. I need a troll. But the Sturge failed, and the troll failed. Okay, so
I aimed off. I drank too much.
no, I mean they still get lit up. That it succeeded against them.
Well, some, but it should have worked more better.
Well, I'm
so,
saying that
a little tipsy
well,
here.
in order to get everyone in order to avoid Durnan, you had to cast it at a point where it would only get those two.
Ah, okay.
Let's see. All that to indicate that attacks against it have advantage. Sure, I understand this correctly. Yes. Okay. All right. And is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
All right. So that brings us to Naomi. What are you gonna do?
Right. Well, since Mr. Bar owner there told us to attack the Sturges, and seems to be handling this troll absolutely fine by himself. For now. I'm just gonna say Sacred Flame. Sacred Flame's got a 60-foot reach, so I will go for the one that is lit up by fairy fire right now because that seems like the best
Okay.
thing to do.
To roll at advantage, press shift and click on your fairy fire or on your sacred flame.
Okay.
It should roll at advantage.
Yeah, so you're just gonna hear name and be like, I bet they would go good with some barbecue sauce.
Perfect.
And
Oh, it's a
13
DC save. My mistake. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Look,
I'm not sure if I should just have them roll at disadvantage or
unless it specifies that they
that's
would have
that's my
disadvantage on
thing,
saves,
right?
it's just regular.
All right. So that is a dex save.
So she's just gonna like raise her hand and be like, barbecue sauce.
It fails. It does for damage, and that one is
Not barbecue sauce, telling you.
dead. Let's see. Okay. You do see that the 6 Sturges that were attached to the troll have flown back into the hole. They were very bloated from the troll's blood, and they are currently back and digest their meal. However, you still have the 2 Sturges not attached to deal with. Well, there is still that one that's currently attached to Durnan. Okay. All right. So that's the end of your turn, Naomi.
Yeah, that would be the end of Naomi's turn.
All right, Landlar, your turn. Oh, David, you're muted.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No problem.
We can lip
So I
read.
can-
It's okay.
I can
I've
move
got like
and
50 different screens up here.
see. Oh, I'm going to move closer to the well and cast my Thorn Whip to try to pull the troll into the well.
Okay. Let's see. Let's. Did you go ahead and cast that, or?
Do I just roll?
Let me see here. Sweet. Should be able to just. Are you in D&D Beyond right now, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just-
If you go to the hit DC, just click the dice there. Yep. Okay,
Yep.
that's a 20. So that should hit. Here.
If a 24 doesn't hit at first level, that's gonna be rough.
Yeah. Yeah, it hits. Let me make sure I can play.
So if you're trying to use that whip to pull him in, is that pretty much gonna turn in like a contested strength check? See who goes in first?
Ooh.
Magic, though.
Wait, actually.
In the troll's
Magic?
defense, the troll is also magical too. As it is a troll.
And as it did just climb out of that hole.
Oh, I forgot to do one thing here. When Durden made that crit, I was supposed to roll a d20 to determine what else happens to it, so. Oh. Let me switch back to.
You're gonna need like 3 monitors for this.
Yes, I do. Alright. 7. Okay, nothing else happened. Alright, so. Alright, so if could you just go ahead and roll the damage on that? Just hit the back there. Alright, that's 5 piercing damage. Pull the creature up to 10. Okay, you're just gonna go ahead, pull it as close, just 10 feet towards you. Okay.
That was just me measuring it out real quick.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Yeah, that definitely will into back into the hole. Oh, say that it goes ahead and falls back into the hole, and it is defeated. It might crawl out later, but for now, well, actually, that falling damage, I'm gonna go ahead and say it's gone.
I just like to imagine it
For
grabs the
now.
vine and it's just swinging around like Indiana Jones down there.
Of course
Darnum
you would
just
like to
its
mention that.
anchor.
Troll's been here, done this.
Down. Okay, so Rowan, what will you do for your turn? Well, actually, Landlar, were you done or?
Yeah.
Okay. And Rowan, what will you do? Still got 2 Sturges to deal with?
You said one of them was physically attached to Durnham.
Yes.
Which one was that again?
Uh, this one here.
Okay. I'm gonna use my movement, put myself right here. I'm gonna attack this one with my regular attack with my glaive.
Okay.
Uh, Is a 16 enough to hit?
I'd hope so.
Okay.
Yes. It's a
Cool.
4, so that takes that one out. You said this one, correct?
The one on the bottom, yeah.
Okay.
And then for my bonus action, I'm gonna use my polearm mastery, and I'm basically slash at one, and then swing the butt of the glaive back at the one that's attached to him. And if I hit him or the Sturge, it's a good win.
Okay.
But to get 23 is enough to hit.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus.
Just looking at.
Huh.
Okay. Okay.
But I have to use my action and attack with that type of weapon in order to be
Right.
able to do that.
So that takes care of that Sturge.
I was hoping you would have ran one of them into me because I have a reaction of when someone comes into my range, I get an attack of opportunity off of that.
Yeah, unfortunately, it made no sense to have them attack you
Yeah.
again since you hadn't done anything yet.
I
We
was
were just
coming to play.
sitting there. We're just sitting there. We ain't done nothing.
Yeah, I was enjoying some good food, which I'm going back to enjoy my good food now.
All right.
Yeah, I think I might need to order some food and put the drink down.
All right, and that completes that combat. Durnan turns to all of you that, yeah, all of you, and says you fought well. Let's see.
Naomi's going to be picking up the Sturge's bodies and stuffing them into a satchel for later.
Okay, take note of that. Do I wonder how much to say?
I was having concerns that if I decided to go with my usual go-to of, I found a skull. This is my new friend. But with Naomi in this group, I have a feeling I'll actually be normal.
Look, waste not, want not. That's what I grew up with. It's how I learned, and they look edible.
Talking about that barbecue, man.
Anything's good if you put barbecue sauce on it.
Salt, yes. Barbecue sauce, maybe.
All right, so as the troll falls into the hole and the last of the Sturges falls to the ground. Where are you? How are you not here? Okay,
Looking for a fancy person.
yeah, looking for this, but let's, huh,
Yes.
there you are. Theon. All right, so as everything calms down, sure, all right, so as everything calms down, you see another well-dressed man. Let's see correctly. In fact, I'm gonna actually make that available, y'all. Okay. He pushes his way through what's left of the crowd, and he begins to greet all of you, and just lavishes praise on all of you, whether or not you deserved it. As you did wonderfully in that fight. You're all adventurers, are you not? I could use your help. Let's find a table to talk. As you all find a table to sit down and talk, well, the figure who approaches you strokes his mustache, adjusts his floppy hat, and tightens his scarf. Olathab Gadarm, chronicler, wizard, and celebrity at your service. I trust you've noted the violence in our fair city these past 10 days. I haven't seen so much blood since my last visit to Baldur's Gate. But now I fear I've misplaced a friend amid the odious malevolence. My friend's name is Flagmar. He's got more beauty than brains, and I worry he took a bad way home a couple nights ago, kidnapped or worse. If you need to track him down with all due haste, I can offer you 10 dragons apiece now, and I can give you each 10 times that when you find Floon. I prevail upon you in my hour of need.
Wait a sec. You have dragons? I'd love a dragon. Where can I get a dragon?
Yes, where are these? Where are these? What colors are we having? And I need details.
I ain't never met a dragon that didn't want to take a bite out of something, so I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Bolo looks flexed and says, uh, no, actually, yeah, it's correct. No, the dragons are what we call the gold pieces in Waterdeep. So I'll give you 10 gold pieces now if you accept this quest, and much more than that when you return.
No, you said dragons. Can you imagine how many criminal organizations you could burn down in one night with 10 dragons? I don't care about this gold. Where are these dragons?
Listen,
I
if I
mean,
had real life
I need
dragons,
to.
I'd go
I'm pretty
find Floon myself.
yeah, I don't think someone who owns a bunch of dragons gonna be asking us for no help. That don't seem quite kosher. Be a
Can you
little weird.
imagine the colors of these dragons, and to be able to fly like that, like I do?
I
That'd
like the
be
way this
great.
fairy folk thinks.
Look, I'm perfectly fine with my feet on the ground. I like putting down roots. It's a good thing.
Ah,
Oh, I forgot.
Don't worry, fairy. We'll find ourselves a dragon. What's your name? Rowan's
Sue.
asking Emery what her name
oh,
is.
sorry. Uh,
So I don't know
Kyle was
any of you
talking to me. I
people.
was like, wait, what?
Yeah.
Layla. My name is Layla.
Nice little fire trick. Could light up some
Oh, why,
fucking
thank you.
individuals with that real quick, couldn't we?
Oh, wait, sorry.
So are all of you accept this quest, or I find somebody else?
I think Naomi's gonna look around the table and kind of look between uh all the others. Oh, who rolled what?
Okay, say that one more time. I'm here. I promise. Sorry.
No, it
Pretty
wasn't a
good.
marking. It was Rowan talking.
Yeah. So Naomi's gonna look around and be like, "Well, I don't really know these people from nobody else, but I guess I could use some gold in my travels." So it's 10 gold apiece, not like 10. I gotta split it with these cats, right?
I'm making sure. Yes, each.
It's a
Yes,
lot of gold to be
everyone who
having on
accepts
hand.
it will get 10 dragons.
And by
Not
Yes, I
dragons,
accept, even
we
though
mean
it's gold and not actual living, breathing dragons. Fine, fine. I accept.
clinky clink, shiny shiny, not fly, burn everything down. Okay, fine.
Landlar?
Could you tell me more about your friend?
You're like, what kind of friend was he? Because you did say he was prettier than he was smart, and that seems like not something you should say about a friend.
Bo says, well, he's handsome, a human man, early 30s, wavy red blonde hair. He was dressed in princely, quite princely garb when I last saw him. I last saw him 2 nights ago. We were drinking and merrymaking at the Skewered Dragon. Uh, White Body Tavern down at the Dock Ward. But uh, sorry, I'm just trying to. Oh, he's just really a good friend of mine.
I'm gonna
I'm just
side eye the
worried
others and be
about him.
like, Naomi's gonna side everyone and be like, is his family looking for him? Or is it just you?
Uh, just me for now. As far as I know, his family's all out of town. They doesn't have many contacts here in Waterdeep.
I'll help you look for your friend.
I suppose, but if we find him and he says he don't know you, that's a you problem. I ain't getting paid to stalk nobody.
Will we still get paid even if he's dead?
Let me just say.
I mean, at least half price for bringing him back, right?
Second.
If it's only half price, only half of him makes it back.
If he's dead, it's already only half of him there to begin with.
No, it's still a full body. You take him off at the waist. You bring the rest, the upper half with. You leave the lower half there. It's less weight to carry.
No, he must be returned alive. I'll give you all 10 more gold pieces if he's dead, but I won't pay out the whole amount.
I mean, that seems fair enough, because if he's dead, there ain't much use in having around anyways. Not unless you got one of them fancy resurrection stuff, but
Necromancers.
yeah, I don't really
Actually,
think the whole, like,
Naomi, you were saying that you were kind of questioning his intentions, correct?
yes.
Give me a wisdom check. Insight check,
Alright.
sorry.
Insight, you say?
Yes.
Oh, he seems legit. He's a real honest and nice seeming fella, y'all.
Yeah, he seems legit, far as you can tell.
You know, I take that back. I'm not as suspicious of you as I was. You seem like you're doing your friend a good solid here. Like, you may have a weird little friendship going with him, but that's fine.
I think some of the
Volo.
slimy ooze fell in her eye.
Volo
Story.
says, please, trust me, I just want him to be safe. I promise, once you return with him alive, I will have 100 gold for each of you. 100, and I'm just GM note. This isn't split among you. 100 gold each. Once you return with him alive.
What kind of friend was he? Damn.
Sounds like a real special friend to me. You did describe him as strawberry blonde with princely clothing.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd pay that much for a
Yeah. That's.
good
I-
friend.
I'll help you find.
Are your pants tightening, sir?
I have no idea what you mean. He shifts uncomfortably.
Uh-huh. Special friend. Got it.
All right. So with that, well, all right. So what else you want to? You want to say anything else to Volo? Do you?
Where's the dock word you mentioned?
I want to get my 10 gold.
Well, add 10 gold to your character sheet that
Right,
Volo
right.
hands out.
As long as I'm getting handed it right now.
Yes. Right. Does anybody want to ask what happened?
Look, he just basically described to his friends hot and probably got kidnapped for being hot. So that's how Naomi's interpreted this entire thing is my really hot friend probably got kidnapped because he's so hot and dumb.
Couldn't fend them off, so yeah. I need him found. All right.
Ask him where he was when he got kidnapped.
Where Volo was when?
Yeah.
Got. See, we had parted ways shortly before, or shortly after I last saw him. He seemed to be alive and well, and seemed to be heading back to his house. He did leave with.
Let me get my notepad real quick.
Yeah, that's the other reason why I got it was a notepad. Okay, so princely dressed.
All right. A little bit. So, all right. 2 nights ago, I was having a bit of trouble uh, writing my book, and I decided t- to meet up with Floon for drinks at the Skewer Dragon. We drank and gambled for a few hours, and then I left, and that's the last time I saw him. What I can tell, nobody has seen him since.
Okay.
So, like, you just let
And
him walk off on like with one other person, and like, was it someone you trusted at least, like someone you knew?
no, last I saw, he was alone.
So you let your friend walk off alone out into the night after going like
Sorry,
drinking and
I messed up on the description earlier. That was my mistake.
shit?
Uh,
So you let your
Volo
friend.
Volo had left a few hours after a few hours of drinking and gambling at the Skewer Dragon, and Volo left while Floon stayed at the Dragon, presumably
So,
to continue drinking and gambling.
so you let your pretty boy friend get drunk, get all kinds of messed up, and walk out by himself. What did
Flynn was
you
still in the
expect to
drink.
happen?
Well, I was quite drunk myself, and
You didn't even have someone that was supposed to be sober and watch after y'all. That is the most irresponsible thing I done heard of. No wonder your friend. How many times now have you had to pay someone to go fetch your friend? This cannot be the first time.
Rowan has a sip of his drink, looks at Emery and says, "You gotta imagine how bad our kids must have it. Shit.
Oh my goodness.
I
Mm, just no.
Y'all ain't even
Wow.
the irresponsibility of being in a city this size and letting someone you care enough about to pay this much gold for walk off on their own. I cannot.
Well, he was. I mean, the Skewer Dragon is a qualitier tavern than this, but it's a safe. This is a pretty safe area of town. She should have been fine.
Naomi's just gonna like shake her head and like a little goop's gonna fall off while she's shaking her. She's like vigorously doing like this, like she's really like disappointed, and like a little goop's gonna fly off as she shakes herself.
As I step from there to there.
Volo kind
During
of
my
Ani, we need a
vacation.
mop.
face. Says, "Look, that was the last time I saw him. The Skewer Dragon is located between Net Street and Fillet Lane in the Dock Ward.
Well, I don't even know how far off. Anyone here got a like? I'm looking at the rest of y'all. Any of y'all got a map for this place? Because I just showed up and started wandering around and saw this place and thought it looked nice to go eat in, but you know that whole idea got ruined. There's a hole in the place with a troll in it, and now this guy's lost his pretty boyfriend. So like, clearly my decision making isn't always the best.
I'm concerned what your idea of good eating is, considering the fact you picked up the 3 sturges that you plan to eat later.
Hey, look, waste not, want not. You never know when you're gonna need rations.
Remind me if those become rations to just take up starvation.
Oh, Mr. High and Fancy, too good to eat some Sturges.
If I was a vegetarian.
As Layla just looks back and forth between the two as they argue over food.
Does Rowan say he's a vegetarian?
No, he's just mumbling and thinking, well, if I was a vegetarian while looking at his glaive and just like, and then looking back at you, it's like, nah, not worth it. Too slimy and oozy.
Mushrooms are good eating.
Look, the one thing Naomi doesn't eat is mushrooms. That's a little bit too close to cannibalism.
But that's
Just
good
like
eatings. Season them, saute them, serve them up with a steak.
goodness.
So do you guys head out or?
Ask him if he had any enemies.
None that I know of. Yeah, far as I know, everybody he knew liked him. And as far as I could tell, he likable guy you could know.
Okay.
Rowan says to him, I'm mostly familiar with the upper districts and up north. Where exactly, like, in the dock ward is Net Street and Fillet Lane? I normally don't wander around there very often.
Uh, actually,
You do.
come on. Just all over there. I think yes, there are. So he Bolo brings out a map of Waterdeep. It's here. All right. So, should I remember? Stealth is.
Okay, so down by the docks.
Yes.
Ooh, down
It's down to by the southern end of the city.
right between the dock ward and the southern ward, I see.
Yep.
Next to the way I
Yep.
Yes, I see it.
So,
so
so
before we
basically
depart, sorry, I thought of a question, but I was trying to write some notes. So Naomi is going to ask, so where's your friend's house at? Like, where does he live? Which direction should he have been going?
let me.
I want to ask a question. If it's easier for you to answer, where's your house?
Sorry, I'm just trying to figure that out myself. Uh, let's see here. Oh. Well, I just rent a room here at the Yawning Portal.
I'm gonna look around. Does the Yawning Portal seem like the kind of place that someone who has a lot of money is gonna stay?
Oh yeah, the Yawning Portal is a very well-known establishment. It's not gonna fall into any sort of disrepair. Dernan's too proud of the look of how the tavern looks to let it fall into any sort of disrepair. It does very well for itself.
Okay, so that seems believable that he would rent her. Okay.
And I've actually, let's see.
Now, where is Yawning Portal compared to where Scared Dragon is?
That is a good question. I've been trying to find that myself.
Oh, okay. We shall all learn together.
Getting maps down is one of the more fun parts. See,
Let's
this is where
see.
we all make
It's in the
navigation
castle
checks.
ward. Yep. Here we are.
Oh,
Okay, so
ward. Okay.
Street. Castle ward. There you are.
Hmm.
If y'all zoom out, I'll highlight Rain Road. Where'd it go? Right here. This is about where the Yawning Portal is.
Ah. Oh, okay, so it's not overly.
Yeah. Uh,
it's in
One
Rain
more
Run.
thing, please.
sorry.
Rain Run Street.
Kind of lost place when I out.
Aha. Okay.
Yep, right there.
Like a,
So quick
Okay.
question on that one for you, Jason.
Yes.
Can you see an actual marker indicator on the map for the Yawning Portal?
No.
Really?
Is there supposed to be?
There should be one by default that
Actually,
you
if
can highlight and swap
I
layers
might.
on.
Oh, yep. Okay, yeah, it's on my DMs. Sorry, I was looking at the player screen, which I'm using to.
Mm.
Yep. Give me 1 second here. I should. Map.
There you go.
There's the Yawning Portal. Let's see. As weirdly enough, it doesn't have a marker for Skewer Dragon is. The nations. Yeah, it's around there. Yeah, it's in that area that I've
Okay.
circled.
So that's not okay. So we're not too far off from this mess down here.
Right.
So we're gonna say that one of us has like a city map or something on us.
No, I thought Volo
Yeah.
just pulled that out.
No, Volo
Oh,
pulled it out and showed you.
is he gonna let us have a copy?
Roll me a
Or
persuasion check.
it's not.
Can I
Well,
try to intimidate him instead?
I'll allow it.
not a very great one, but it's more like, you don't want us
Okay.
really to get lost, do you? Because he's like, if we get lost out there, it's not going to help you at all, and we kind of need to know how to get down here. And I'm for one, I'm not from this city, so if you're depending on me to find my way around here without getting lost at all and no map, that's a you problem.
So
All
while
right.
she's doing all of this, I just lean in, put
Kinda-
my head right next to Volos, and I just
Kind
look at
of
him like,
mean mug him.
map. And I open my hand.
Kind of.
Now.
Be like, yeah.
Polo kind of side eyeing you, Rowan. He just kind of rolls it up and hands it over.
Thank you.
I'll let Rowan take it. Like, I'm probably not the best to be messing with the map, and I'm just gonna like, I got like my goo on my hands, and I'm just kind of like webbing it.
Actually,
I mean, it
Layla's
comes
got.
off with a little soap, but I don't think we want to put soap on the map either.
Actually, Layla has wings. Here, you take this. We get lost. You can fly up and see where we're at.
And I shall take that map and I shall help out where I can.
Hand out instead of app.
There isn't one, but you can also copy the image and just
Yeah.
send it out to everyone.
Yep. Let's see. Well, for now, we'll see. Well, I can send it out to y'all later.
Yeah.
All right.
Or just post it on the Discord.
Yeah, there's that too. Okay. So, do y'all take off or?
I'm gonna look at the rest of them shrug and be like, I'm good to go. I didn't even get my backpack off before all this started.
Well, let me go put my stuff in my handy haversack and get everything set up to go. I'm ready.
All right.
I've got like a makeshift backpack it's more like made out of scraps of old like feed bag sacks and stuff that I've put together myself, and it's got a permanent slime trail and stain straight down the back.
All right. So,
And,
let's see.
and I have soap. Just so you know.
I think everybody starts with soap.
I hope so.
I swear it doesn't stain nearly as bad as you think it does. It comes right off with soap, I promise.
It's fine.
It
It's
doesn't
fine.
even smell.
That's great. Still gonna go over here and continue to put my stuff to get ready.
Let's see. So actually, I should have just kept you. All right. So, y'all take off. You're heading down to Dock Ward to figure out where Fluke is. What happened to him?
Well, it looks like we can just take Snail Street, that main road right there.
Yep. Yeah. After a little walking, you turn a corner and you find yourselves on a street that has been cordoned off by the city watch. Lying on the cobblestones are a half dozen corpses, seemingly the victims of some terrible skirmish. Watch officers have disarmed and arrested 3 blood-drenched youths, questioning witnesses. One of the officers sees you. Get on, she said. Nothing to see here.
Uh,
Gladly
Anything?
just need to get past here to get onto Snail Street.
Well, I'd say you're. Show you.
Oh, yes. Where's the block?
Let's
show us.
just use Rowan. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I
Wow.
had to resize mine down.
That's quite the size.
Thank you.
You're already on Snail Street. You were just kind of turning on to Fillet Lane.
Oh, so we're like we took a right onto there. Would be a left.
Yes.
Yes.
And you're basically
Wanna
just
add-
coming up to it. You were just about to turn onto it when
Oh, wait a
It's
you
a
see the
sec.
sequel.
There's a bunch of dead people on Fillet Lane.
I'm gonna look at the rest of the group and be like, maybe we should tell them we're looking for someone, cause that looks like a lot of bodies there.
I feel like we should ask them if they were all stabbed if we go over to Net Street, if they're all caught in a net or something.
God. We could also ask where the skewered dragon is located at, if we need to go on Fillet Lane or continue on Snail Street to go to Net Street.
Okay, so first off, hold up. So Comatose and Tater, were you actually going to ask those questions?
Yeah, I think Noah would kind of be like, well, I'm so sorry to disturb you while you're working, but we're looking for somebody that someone else lost. And can I just give you a description and you can just tell me it's not one of those people laying on the ground over there, and then I don't have to worry no more?
Guard looks at you, says, "Yeah, that sounds fair enough. What does he look like?"
So he's human. He's got this strawberry blonde hair. He's supposed to be super pretty, like super pretty, and he was wearing some fancy old duds.
No, none of these guys have that strawberry blonde hair that you're talking about. Mostly, really more just average clothes on the bodies.
I'm gonna turn back to the group and be like, well, I don't think he's one of the dead ones over there, so that bodes good for us.
Yes, more money for us. And
And
now we need to know where.
and the guard will turn to you, Emery, and say, "Oh, if you just continue on Snail Street, uh, if you turn left onto Net, I'm gonna just, it's gonna be that building there."
Okay, thank you. Perfect. Let's get going.
I'm gonna like wave bye to the guard and be like, thanks. Sorry to bother you while you're working. Hope you have a good day. Well, as good as you can, I guess.
All right, have a good day.
Are there any other shops around? I'm just curious if there's any fun places to go poke around.
Check. Well, yeah, if you're gonna look around the dock ward for quick, there is a shop here. Do you want to enter?
What's it look like?
Does it look shady?
Yeah.
Not really. As you look, a cloud of lavender-scented purple smoke trails out of the shop's door as you inside.
And that's not shady by your definition.
Wait a minute, what are we breathing in? Hold on.
That looks like something the Fae might do, to be honest. Lavender scented clouds. That sounds very Fae to me.
Yes, it does.
Did you want to take a closer look?
I push Layla into the store.
Am I being pushed? Just because I'm fairy does
Push.
not mean.
I
Gosh,
will strength check this against you.
You are by definition from the Fae.
I knew.
You might have some of your people in here. Go say hi.
Do you want to
Great,
contest that?
wonderful. Well, me being only 3 foot here and being shoved into a shop, I think I'm gonna go ahead and get. Yeah, thanks.
She going in.
I went in.
I feel bad
Apparently.
that she's been pushed, so I'm gonna go past Rowan, and I'm gonna do so at a close pace, so my slime will definitely be catching on his shoulder or something,
Yes. Thank
and
you ever
follow
so
in.
much.
Why does it do a 3? We're going with its first one, 10. So yeah, you go. You get pushed in.
Yay! Joys, thank you, Ronan.
Okay. As you look around, every wall is painted purple, and every dusty knickknack on the shelves is dyed a deep violet. The hairless old gnome, sitting cross-legged on the counter, wears plum-colored robes. His cheeks are decorated with 9 purple face-painted eyes. The gnome lowers a pipe and exhales a cloud of lavender smoke before raising a hand. Hail and well met. Come browse the shelves of the most curious curiosity shop in the world.
All right. Naomi's gonna put a hand up and be like, "Hail, well met."
I cough into my hand and wave the air in front of me. Thank you. Glad to be here.
Should have noted in the shop window there is a stuffed beholder in the window. Uh, see, uh, do you want to ask? What do you want to do in here?
What what are we selling in here today?
Let's see.
It's a curiosity shop, so
So
need to be curious.
sells an assortment of trinkets as the characters search. Actually, I don't need. Let's see. Two. All right. As you look around, you see a blank book. Just see a random blank book. Actually, let me view here.
So I think while Layla takes a look around the store, Naomi's gonna do something a little different.
You see that blank book. You see a dead Scarabeetle about the size of your hand. You see a set of bone pipes, a fan that when you unfold it shows a sleeping cat. You see a mechanical canary instead of gnome crafted lamp. And you see half of a floor pan for a temple. Let's just say for a temple.
Hey Naomi, I found an appetizer to go with your sturges. As I point to the Scarabeetle.
Naomi was actually gonna go up to the gnome and be like, "What's that critter you got out in the window out there? I've heard of something like that. My Meemaw, she done said she described something like that, but I don't know what it is exactly. What do y'all call that?"
That would be a beholder. Terrifying creatures, really. Each eye has a different magical ability, and they are terrifying to fight.
Oh, that sounds real tough. Is that a real one you got stuffed? Did you fight that?
No, that came with the shop. Uh, Honest, I'm not sure where it came from.
Huh.
I have a question on the blank book.
Yes, it's an odd curiosity. Doesn't hold any sort of ink. Doesn't hold anything that you can write. What it could be used for, but somebody would like it.
How much for it?
Oh, I've got. 4 gold pieces.
4 gold pieces. Well, can I bargain?
Go ahead and name a price and give a persuasion check.
Okay. So,
So basically, what you want to do is give a competing price. Say, oh,
I was gonna say, I was
4
gonna go
gold.
with 2.
2?
So if it's 4, I was gonna say 2 coins since he hasn't figured out how to write in it. It doesn't hold any ink. Doesn't
Is it
know what it
fireproof?
does. Exactly. So I get to figure all this stuff out. So I'm gonna go with half price because you don't know everything about it.
Well, no. The full price is 6. So do you?
Oh,
3 or?
6. Let's do 3. Yeah,
Wait, no. I'm sorry. It is.
I,
The full one is 4. I'm sorry. So 2. You
it's
want to go
okay.
for?
Yes, I want to go with half.
All right. So check.
Why do I keep getting 3?
I have no idea. That is a
7.
very good persuasion check. Say deal and give you the
Awesome.
blank book. Mark off 2 gold in inventory and mark that you now have a blank book that you cannot write in.
Yeah, hold
The mysterious blank book.
on. Okay.
I think Naomi was gonna look over at Landlord and be like, you see anything interested in here? Because all this stuff just looks a little strange to me. I'm not sure if I want to risk it. You never know if you're gonna buy something that someone don't know nothing about and you get cursed.
Oh, he's muted.
Oh.
Step away. Oh, there he is.
I'm here. Yeah. The what was that bone thing?
The
Bone.
bone flute.
Now look, that right there, that looks like a cursed item if I ever saw one.
Sorry. A set of bone pipes.
What kind of pipes are they? Like smoking pipes or musical pipes?
Musical pipes.
I want to look at them, inspect them very closely, see if I can tell what kind of bones they are.
Give me an inspection check.
Investigation?
Investigation, sorry.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay. With
I think you're
that,
gonna figure it out.
it's a
Mhm.
nat 20, so I've got to get you something. With that, I'd say you can tell that these are dragon pipes. Dragon bones. Hard to tell how they came to be in here or how they came to be made into pipes, but there they are.
I'm gonna ask the shopkeep how much for these.
5 gold pieces.
Ask him what he knows about them.
Not really much. Some adventurer came in a while back and didn't really give much info. I think he said that they came off of a dragon, but I'm not sure of that.
And try to persuade him that they're not from a dragon and that
Okay.
they're
You
just
mean deceive?
yes, deceive him.
All right. Give me a deception check.
Oh.
Mm.
He kind of narrows his eyes at you.
5 gold,
I-
right? Give him 5 gold for it.
Yes.
Okay.
Mark
I
off
have a
5 gold
question.
and
I have
note
a
that you
qu-
have a dragon bone pipe set in your
Oh.
inventory. And
I'm
yes, Mark.
curious. I was curious about something. Is the beholder in the window, like, how big is this thing? Is it like the usual 6 to 7 feet, or is it like smaller? Like, how big are we talking?
I'd say it's about the usual 6, 7 feet.
Okay. And is this like a full-on stuffed one, or is it kind of like a giant ass plushie?
Uh,
Like taxidermy versus
right.
like you could squeeze the crap out of it.
It's a plushie.
Plushie? How much do you want for the plushie beholder?
Much I will rival that. Whatever he offers, I will rival. Cause I didn't realize it was plushy.
That's not really for sale.
I think it should be for sale.
It's kind of the mascot of the shop.
You can paint something in its place.
He seems very reluctant to give this up. Why don't you go ahead and give me a persuasion check at disadvantage? If
Oh.
the roll
Can't
at
I
disadvantage,
threaten
right?
him?
You can get if
Oh,
How
you
do
I
you
roll
do
would
it.
have
disadvantage?
loved that first number.
How do you do disadvantage?
Hold
If
down
you
control.
yeah control.
Okay.
Um,
Aw.
See, at least
Aw.
mine wasn't a nat 1.
I really can't. I really can't give
I'll give you
that
20
up.
No,
gold.
that's fair. That's fair. If I bring you something to replace it that's cooler at a later time, would you reconsider?
It would have to be really cool.
Well, I'm fixing to go get my nose in a whole bunch of business. You never know what you're going to run across.
I'll
I
keep
offer
me in
him
mind
20
if you
gold.
find something. I really can't. Not 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 for monetary use.
How much gold did you just offer?
20.
20.
Jeez.
I start to
Alright.
reach for my glaive. For my glaive.
Nomi's going to put a sticky hand over top of your hand and be like, look, that's not how you have a shop you get to come back to and find more cool shit later.
All right, with comatose, give me an intimidation check. 16. He says, "Listen, I really can't give that up. I have to have something a lot better than that to." He's kind of nervously staring at your glaive. I wish I could, but I can't. It's just too much of a fixture of the shop.
Yeah, I got one hand on that, and I've got another hand going down for the mace on my side at this point. Fine. If anything ever happens to the shop, though, I'll be more than happy to come salvage it.
I'll keep
Oh,
that in mind. He kind of wipes his brow and breathes a sigh of relief.
Yeah, okay, well, what else was in the shop?
Let me just back up just to be sure.
That hasn't been bought?
Right. A dead scare beetle about the size of your hand.
Mm-hmm.
A fan that unfolded shows a sleeping cat. Keep track of it. Mechanical canary inside of a gnome crafted lamp. And half of a floor plan for a temple.
I'm
Unknown
gonna
what
ask.
temple.
I'm gonna ask how much the fan is.
Fan? Uh, 1 gold piece.
I'm gonna be like, that seems like an undercut of price. Honestly, this looks like a really high quality fan. I'm gonna give him 2.
All right. Thank you very much for your business.
Anytime, I'll be sure to come back at some point.
You do that, I'm sure we'll have more items in stock at that time.
Yeah.
Right,
Did
okay.
anybody want anything else here?
Nope.
Maybe ask about what you're looking for.
Oh, we are on a quest, aren't we?
Yeah.
We're supposed to be doing
This is
something
a
else
shopping
other than
experience.
shopping. This is not a shopping thing. Okay.
Sometimes you just got,
Before
as a DM,
leaving,
you just gotta give the players a push in the right direction.
What's the shop name?
That'd
yeah, I
be
did.
Old Zoblob's shop. Let's see.
Before
I'm gonna
turning
say
to leave, I'm going to sit there and ask where if he was around his shop 2 nights ago, correct?
well, before we go with that, I'm just gonna
Oh,
say
sorry.
that no problem. I was just finishing up there. The shopkeep says, well, actually bought this from last owner, who was named after Zoblob, and I tried to rename it after myself, but everybody just kept calling it Old Zoblob Shops. So I just renamed myself Zoblob and kept the old name.
Seems like some sort of enchantment's probably on the place.
Along with what is your name, since Zoblob is not yours.
Don't even.
Oh, joys. That must be fun.
Wonder if that beholder stuff he has anything to do with that. You ever tried like sticking it in the back for a week and see if that changes anything?
I couldn't move it if I wanted to. I don't have that. Sorry. Thing. Um, no, it's too much of a draw to the shop for me to put it away. I'd lose too much business.
I mean, you could try sticking it in the back while while you're closed and seeing if it affects the sign or anything. There's a lot of ways to figure that shit out. You could have just hired someone to come and check for all the magic stuff.
Well, that gets expensive, and I can't really afford that sort of thing.
Fair enough, fair enough. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yep, if it's working for you, then
Right. So, Emery, what was your question?
Oh, where if he was anywhere near his shop the past in 2 nights ago.
Yeah,
During
I was around here at the time. Yeah, it was just a normal night.
then we have a few questions to ask if you happen to see a very well dressed human male with a strawberry blonde hair that looked very, very nice looking, very handsome
We
um
probably should have asked
around
that guy
here.
what he thought.
What was that, Tater?
No, it's just like we probably should have asked that guy what he considers pretty and like attractive, because that's not the same to everyone across the board.
True,
Uh,
true.
and what he considers to be super attractive might be unbecoming to others.
Uh, yeah, I saw him kind of nearby. To see much though. Don't know who he is or
Which direction was he walking? If
I'm not really sure. Couldn't really.
eh,
I can't really remember. Uh,
okay, we need to persuade him to remember.
okay, how do you want that?
Oh, let's see here. Come on, ouch.
I mean, we
Let's
could try persuading him, I guess.
Well, we kind of need a direction on which
All right.
I think
to go look.
Emery, why don't you go ahead and give me a persuasion check?
can I assist? I would like to assist that person. I would like to aid that.
Okay.
That's what I'm looking for. Aid the persuasion check.
Okay. The way I'm gonna do this
Where's
is
that
you
at?
can choose whether you're gonna roll each roll separately or whether Emery gets advantage.
I'd say give Emery advantage because that's how the aid action's supposed to work, I think.
Okay. Well, bit homebrew. It's the way I see it on Critical Role, and I've always liked that. So I like to give that sort of option.
Yeah.
All right.
So
So
what are you gonna do,
Emery,
Emery? You wanna co-roll or do you wanna get advantage?
Let's do a co-roll. Co-roll.
Okay.
Words.
okay.
And perception.
Oh,
Why in the world?
I don't know. I don't know if it's
The
because
person
I've
that
got like
showed up was a
3.
nat 20 for her, though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it was a
mean,
nat
yeah.
20 and I got a 22. So
Right. I mean, either one of those. Well, I mean, yeah, Layla's worked fine. So, well, I did see uh, him with a well-dressed fellow. Looked pretty similar to him, honestly. And looked similar. Seemed like in the same like class, you know.
Mm,
Don't know what either of them were, but they got jumped outside my shop by a few rough-looking men in black armor. I think there were 5 of them, but I couldn't tell who any of them were. One of them had a black tattoo of a winged snake on his neck, though.
Oh, describe the tattoo for me again.
A black tattoo of a winged snake.
I already don't like this person.
What's wrong with tattoos?
Nothing.
I don't
It's
think
the
he was
winged
pointing at the
snake part.
tattoo.
Oh,
kind of, I'm kind of picturing a Chinese dragon, except with actual wings instead of just floating along. That's kind of how I'm picturing it.
okay.
I'm picturing this flying devil rat.
So Naomi's gonna
Oh,
look real
oh,
concerned. Oh. So
Uh,
Naaman's gonna look at him and be like, "You didn't like call the city guard or nothing when you saw that? Like, I mean, we just passed guards up that way, so I'm assuming there's city guard around here."
listen, around here, it's best really not to. I don't want to get involved in that sort of thing.
I mean, fair enough, I suppose. If you really don't want to get involved in things, I mean, someone else might feel the same way if you get jumped. So I mean, if that's just how it is around here.
It kind of is. Stay out of everyone's business till there's
That
murder,
sucks.
till there's actual murder in front of you.
I mean,
Even
there's
then, you'll
5
walk
dudes
away.
up. There's 5 dudes up the street dead. That could be you. Why would you want to encourage people around here to stay quiet about things when you could be the next dead guy on the street?
Okay, this is GM talking. Seems that this area kind of takes the Italian grandma view of crime. Mind your own damn
Oh,
business.
that's fair. Okay, so that's okay. That being the case, anyone's gonna be like, ah, well, I guess if that's how y'all are around here.
Okay. Still more questions for him. If he saw somebody else walking with him, then he should have been able to see which direction they were walking.
Yeah, they seem to just be walking towards Snail Street, or
Or
well, actually in this.
okay, so we're on Net Street.
So they would have been heading up Snail Street,
So back the way we came.
where all those bodies were. And
On
you did
Fillets
say
Lane.
5 guys. Weren't there 5 dead bodies?
Let me make
Stop.
sure.
Pretty sure there was 5 dead bodies.
I think we need to go
Arrested
back and ask that.
3 bandits. Actually, don't.
Well, they arrested a few bandits,
Okay.
and there are also some dead bodies.
Half dozen corpses.
Half dozen, so 6.
There's 6 dead bodies.
So that doesn't sound like just a regular. Is there like some gang fighting or something going on here?
Like,
'Cause
is
that
it normal
seems
for
like
there
a
to be bodies
large
in the
brawl.
street?
Are any of you from here in the background?
No.
Rowan's from up on the north side of town. He doesn't
Alright.
come down to the south ward or dock ward too often.
I'm gonna say, Rowan, go ahead and roll me a history check.
Oh, this isn't gonna go well.
It's not a very
You
hard
never
one.
know.
I still have a negative modifier for intelligence.
We need to find you a headband of intellect.
I will say, basically, what I'll give you for that is you do know that gangs are kind of prevalent in the area, and recently, it seems that the fighting has been getting worse. So maybe it could have to do with that.
Oh.
I think Namu's gonna turn to Rowan and the others and be like, we could probably go back and ask if any of those guys were like in all black or seemed suspicious or had a tattoo on their body.
Ooh, I was just about to suggest that.
Want to go do that?
Yes.
All right.
Oh,
Goes.
wait a minute. Wait. That actually, I'm gonna ask Naomi. Should we go back to go ask, or should we continue on to the Skewer Dragon and then ask?
Well, I imagine they'll probably clean the bodies off the street and start moving everything pretty fast. They're not gonna be just like leave everything laying out there for a long time. Bodies do
Okay.
get kind of rank. I don't know
Okay,
how
then
hot it is here, like the weather-wise, but
It's
Alright, that makes
spring,
sense.
so it's decent. A little misty, but
Yeah, no.
people are
No,
used
well-
to that with.
Let's go back and check.
All right. Go back. The guard sees you, recognizes you. What are you doing back here?
well, we were talking to some dude down the street. You know, I told you we're looking for someone, right? And he said he saw the guy coming up this way, and with some other person he don't know, and they got jumped by 5 people. And there was 2 of them, so it's like 7 people total. And you got like a good pile over there. So are any of them just like in all black? And like maybe one of them's got a funky looking tattoo of like a snake on him?
Let's see. No, not really. There are some of them do have do have tattoos, but none really have something that you're describing.
No snakes with wings?
No, sorry.
Does that seem like a? You ever seen that before? Like a snake with wings? Does that mean something around here? Like nobody's gonna kind of lean over at this point. Like, does that mean something around here? Like, are we fixing to get ourselves into some shit?
Let me make sure of that.
Like, I kind of need the gold, but I also don't want to step too far into shit. You know? You feel?
Right.
That's just nature's fertilizer.
Well, I don't need nature's fertilizer right now.
Sorry, I'm just sure.
You're good.
Seeing if there's anything related to anything else. Uh, Last check here. Does say that a flying snake is related to is known to be uh the symbol of the Zentarum, getting here in
Okay.
Waterdeep. But like he said, there's no one here that has that tattoo. They're not they're not all in black. They're most anyone has is leather armor.
Yeah. So now he's gonna think of him and be like, so on a scale of 1 to 10, that Zentarn group, how much shit would we be getting into if we happen to do anything that pissed them off?
They really operate in the shadows. We don't know a whole lot about them.
A 10. We'll go with 10.
Quite possibly a 10.
Thank you for all your help. I'm gonna go confer with my acquaintances over this way. So I'm just gonna like pull everyone else aside and be like, so, according to that guard over there, the guy with the little snake tattoo thing might be part of a pretty underground organizations, my understanding. And if if they're the ones that happen to pick up Pretty Boy, we might be getting ourselves in a little more over our head than we initially thought. I suggest that maybe we should continue what we're doing down here, but then go back to the yawning portal, talk to that Lolo fella, and renegotiate our prices. Because if we're going to mess with someone like that, we should be making a lot more money.
Yes, I'm going to agree because that is. I need to know exactly how much we're getting paid if we return with.
Well, he said 100
Or his-
gold. If we came back with Buddy, we got 100 gold. And 100 gold's a lot, don't get me wrong. But
Okay.
for potentially pissing off an underground organization that even the guards here
Yeah.
don't know too much about,
I'm
feel
gonna
like I'm
need
gonna
it
need a
to
little
go up a
more.
little bit more. Needs
Yes,
it to go up more.
you feel me? You feel me? That's exactly
Yes.
what I'm saying.
I should
Yes.
note that it is 100 gold each if you bring them back alive.
100 gold each. It's still not a lot.
I mean, it gets you
Still
good
not a.
ways. For an
Does
average person, that's
does it
I believe for look up player quick.
does it get me to a different continent? Is my question. With some bonus spare to live off of.
Exactly.
Is this enough money to go underground and erase my identity if necessary?
And then still be comfortable.
Like, I'll settle for basic bitch shit as long as I'm still making enough to live.
Just as long as I'm still breathing.
Yeah, no. I'll take living over gold. So
Oh. Well, if I remember right, 1 gold tends to be enough for one person to live very well day to day.
okay, well then I guess 100 gold is that's even more suspicious now.
The special friend.
That's 400 gold that this person's gonna be handing out. 10
person-
gold. Didn't he say 10 gold?
He
Yeah, we
already
got
gave
10
you
gold.
10
gold.
gold each.
Oh,
And
I
he's gonna
He
didn't
said
give
add
10.
that in.
Oh,
and he's gonna give us 100 gold apiece.
if you bring him
Which
back
means this
alive. If you bring him back
this
dead, he'll give you each 10 more gold.
but that still means he has enough money to
20.
dole out 440 gold, which is a lot of gold, and he's staying at the Yawning Pearl and doesn't have his own place.
Isn't he like a traveling author or something? You said.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
failed my wisdom check, so I have to say that just sounds like a very eccentric lifestyle. This guy, I mean, he must lead a very eccentric lifestyle to be living like that. I just imagine having that much freedom, not having to worry about nothing. He probably don't even got a family. That's why he cares about his special friend so much. He probably like family to him. I'd go a long ways for family too.
He probably does things with him that you shouldn't do with your family. I'm just telling you now.
Why my mom and dad had to
Rowan,
do some things to make me.
Rowan, I want you to go ahead. Check. That work? I hoped that would be okay. But Rowan, go ahead, give me another insight check. Or not insight, history.
What am I doing a history check on?
Basically, well, you know what, screw it.
Trying to
Since
figure out
we're
how stupid I'm
from,
about to feel.
actually, forget the history check. You're from Waterdeep, so you know of Volo. He is known to pretty much everyone. He's a bit of a braggart, embellishes his facts a lot, but he is a soft-hearted individual who cares for nothing more than his friends. If you get in good with him, he will go to the ends of the earth for you.
Oh, he seems like a nice guy.
Kind of a crap writer, but I don't really like his writing style. That's just me though.
Well, you also seem really prone to violence, and I'm guessing if he ain't writing about that, he ain't right. He probably writes love stories, don't he? Some good cheesy love stories. Those sell so good these days. Ain't nothing
Yeah,
a
but
highborn lady likes more.
More adventuring guides than anything.
hmm
Those are probably selling like wild because I see everybody trying to become an adventurer these days. Just can't be happy where they're at.
my problem with him is
Says the
just too many
adventurer.
words, not enough pictures.
Naomi's not an adventurer. All right, Naomi is out finding cool shit for her siblings with the full intentions of going home.
We'll fix that.
Breathing.
Yes, going
Add
home
the
breathing.
breathing part. Yeah, there we go. You gotta have the breathing part in.
All right.
Out of
Well, I mean, if
curiosity,
we
how
don't
bad
have
would have been? No,
if
not
we
bad.
don't have to be too suspicious of him, and 100 gold is a lot more than I equated it to be. So Naomi's gonna be like, well, I guess we can go back down Neil Street, find that skewered,
Dragon.
skewered dragon place, and see what we find there, and maybe they got some good food.
All right.
I am getting quite hungry.
I just ordered on DoorDash.
All right. So you all head
I don't
back.
have DoorDash here.
You all head back down towards Net Street, and you find Skewer Dragon, easy enough.
Does it smell good?
Please let there be
Yeah, I'm gonna
food.
go ahead and say it smells decent. Definitely some fish smell there.
Eating
As
fish
you see it, the Skewered Dragon looks like a ruin. Its front-facing window is smashed, and a ship's anchor is lodged in the roof. Through the windows, you can see a group of haggard patrons, tankards.
looks like a good place.
Rowan walks right in and immediately just says, "How the fuck did you manage to crash a boat into the roof?"
Naomi's gonna go in behind him and just kind of look around him and wait. How old is
The-
not how old, but how
he
tall is Rowan?
5'11".
Oh, Naomi's looking over your head.
Oh yeah, no, regular human height.
But the barkeep just looks up, looks at you, says, "Fuck you! It's part of the decor."
Fuck you! You can't sail a boat. But it's nice decorum. Can I get a drink?
Well, yeah.
Ale, anything you got, as long as it'll get me drunk.
Dear heavens.
What? How do you greet people when you walk into a place?
More like hello. How are
Naomi's
you?
gonna
None of
pop.
this yelling across the damn room.
Okay, I was mistaken on one gold piece. I wouldn't say it's very comfortable, but it would be basically decent lifestyle. Like nothing too flashy, but you'd still be able to live off that pretty well.
Okay, so Naomi's gonna pop up next to Rowan, kind of lean on the counter and be like, "Do you happen to have any dewdrop out here,
Drop.
or mountain drop?"
Does it taste good with whiskey?
Took me
It
a
tastes good
second.
with everything. It's one of the best drinks I ever had. It's like this bright green color, so it can be a little off-putting because it can be this bright green or like this like bright blue color. Either way, it tastes fantastic. It also gives you a little zip in your step.
To anyone watching this, there are no copyright violations, we promise. Wait, does it come in red and blue?
You know, I've heard of some people saying it comes in some different colors like red and blue. I also heard some people saying that Like there's this, oh, what was it called? Yaha Blast?
That's the blue stuff. It's delicious.
You do have mountain drop. Let's see. Gonna ale for a mug. I'll say mark off 4 copper and that. For the mountain drop, yeah, let's go ahead with 4 copper as well. He takes your money and hands you both drinks.
Okay.
Mugs seem a little maybe chipped, but serviceable.
Okay. And then I shall fly up to a stool to sit down and ask what is to eat. What do you have for food here? Perfect.
Got some fish. Got some fish and chips. Let's see.
That'd be perfect for the little turtle shimmer.
Gosh, I'm gonna throw something at you.
Let's see. Let's try to. Okay. Let's see. Got fish and chips. Got some fish stew. Got some lamb chowder.
How much for your clam chowder?
I think. Oh, 1 silver.
All right, I shall have that, please.
All right. Money. Make sure you get that off on your
Mm,
sheet. And I should note. One, I'm ignoring Electrum because fuck Electrum. Nobody uses Electrum.
No one uses that.
Okay, so
And so
silver.
ignoring that, so 10 copper is 1 silver and 10
Okay.
silver is 1 gold.
Okay, and
So
then how much, I'm sorry, did I just spend? Silver?
1 silver.
Oh, okay.
I think there's like a
Oh,
yes, if you
so I hand a gold over and I get.
yeah, you'll
Okay,
get
so
9 silver back.
yeah, I know maths. Thank you.
Sometimes I highly doubt that. But all right.
I'm calling Dad.
Rowan just glares at the bartender, then starts laughing.
The hell are you laughing at? Laughing for? He didn't say that.
I'm just imagining the bartender is chuckling watching this little fairy go like, alright, how many silver? Need to break this out from a gold. Do you have change, sir? Change?
Fair enough.
spare change. Spare change.
Right. Do you what all do you want to do?
I'm enjoying my food. I'm too hungry to think at the moment.
I'm gonna ask the bartender and be like, hey, so we're actually looking for a fellow that might have been in here the other day. And I'm gonna describe Pretty Boy. Like we already left the place. Did he happen to come back in after the fact?
No, but I do remember who you're talking about. Let's see. Seemed. No, he didn't come back in after he left. Let's see. Yeah, I haven't seen him since he left. Didn't Nothing seemed out of the ordinary.
See, like a regular customer in here.
Not really. Haven't really seen him all often. Uh,
Mm. Now we did hear that someone else saw him down the street. Did the shopkeeper give us a description of the other person?
well, he said
Like
that they both looked pretty similar.
But the
Uh,
one had the black tattoo.
no, the black tattoo
Oh,
was
was
one of the
one
other
of
that
the
was
one
yeah.
of the people that attacked.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
so she's gonna be like, now, so we like the that shop down the street, Old Zobo's, right?
Oh, Zobor was yeah.
All right, so the guy there, that dude, he told us he done saw the fancy guy. He came out of here and went down that street. But between your place and his place, he picked up someone else that looks very similar to him. And I just like, is it a lot of people walking around here like really fancy duds kind of common? Is this like a fancy dud place? Am I underdressed? You can let me know if I'm underdressed.
Listen, you're new around here. I don't know you. Seem to be asking a lot of odd questions. I
Well, I mean to be creepy. I was talking to that Volo guy, and he wanted us to help him find his friend.
His special friend.
Yep.
He's special. The way he described him, I'm thinking they're a little more than just basic friends. If you like friend.
At the
He
mention
had
of
a special grip
Volo,
that no one else could replace.
Naomi, go ahead and roll a persuasion check.
Oh, let's see how fucked I get. 7.
Have faith in you.
Anyone
Only
want to
slightly.
assist? Anyone want to assist that one? Check. It's already been rolled. Never mind.
I'll allow an assistance from Rowan since he was
Being a
kind of
smartass.
yeah.
This was persuasion.
Oh.
Listen, nah. I don't know you. I don't know him. You'll have to ask somebody else.
Okay.
Who was the
So this is
lookalike?
You don't know that.
Dumb.
the second time I've asked about this guy and got like a funny response about it. Am I getting myself into shit that I shouldn't be getting into? Cause I'm not from around here, and
I just don't know you. I can't really trust you. Why should I trust you? I don't, like I said, I don't know you.
that's entirely fair. I'm just making sure I'm not getting myself into shit. She's going to get her drink and I guess buy a little food and like tip 2 silver on top of the cost of the food.
All right. Um, the silver. Kind of looks at you, says, "Yeah, no, now that you mention it, I do remember a bit more. Once Volo left, that guy stuck, his friend there stuck around long enough. He met with another friend, or another person. Sure, I've got correct pronunciation. Da- okay. There it is. Back. It's not. It was odd to see him in here, but he met up with Renair Neverember. Uh, and Rowan, you would know that that is the son of Waterdeep's previous Open Lord, Dagult Neverember.
He left here with a very fancy and important person.
And he says, two drank, played a few rounds of Three Dragon Ante before around midnight. Five other guys did follow them out,
Oh.
but I don't know what happened after that. Though I don't know what happened. The men who left didn't come back either. Haven't been back since then.
Would those men happen to have been dressed in all black at the time?
Yeah, they were.
Oh, well, we know what happened with that. Somewhat. We know some of what happened at least.
All right, I am finished with my food, and I tip 2 silver for the information.
Gets it to
Also,
open up a little bit more, actually. Those guys are actually known to frequent a warehouse down on Candle Lane. Look for the snake symbol on the door.
All right. So, it's taken this long for Naomi to put together that we give Silver, we get information because that did not connect with her. So she sees this happen. She goes, "Well, all you had to say was you needed a tip, and I'd have tipped you before this." What?
Listen, you
Like,
don't
why
just.
wouldn't you just say that? How am I supposed to know that? That's not how things work where I'm from. I
That's
never
how it
figured
works
that
everywhere. Where
out.
the hell are you from? You
I'm
give
from
money, you get information. Where the hell are you from that doesn't work that way?
where I'm from. You just sit down next to the little old ladies down the way who are having their tea, and you get all the information you need. You ain't gotta
Well,
pay
that's
for
little
that.
old
You
ladies. They like to gossip. I don't.
Well, how was I supposed to know that? She's like throw her hands up in the air, just like done with this, and she's like, lessons learned every day, I guess. This city is so damn strange.
All right. With that, does anybody want to do anything else in here?
um,
And both of you make sure you mark off those 2 extra silver.
yes.
Yep.
I did. I did it as I said it.
Okay.
I'm learning buttons. Yay. Anyways, no, I'm fine.
Want to go ahead and take off? Check out the.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at everyone and say, y'all ready to go? Because this has just been a very frustrating time for me.
Now that I have food, I'm in a much better mood. Yes.
Got a decent buzz. I'm good to go.
Right. So, as you leave, where da, 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 da. I'm just trying to find this. What the hell? Assume still in the dock ward. Oh, thanks, David. I just saw your circle there. All right, so yeah, Candle Lane isn't too far away.
Where at? Where at?
There, here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's basically a straight shot down whatever road that I can't read that.
Down
Zastro.
Zastro. Yep.
Sure. To the main way, and then Candle Lane's right there. Yeah,
Alright.
not bad. I misread Troll Crook real bad for a second there.
Troll crack.
Not close.
Oh, troll cock.
Yes.
Mm,
Way of the Dragon.
it's a weird place to be. Smells kind of funky. Wintertime. It's pretty empty. No one around.
Oof. Oof.
Alright. So as you turn onto Candle Lane, the buildings are very tall, very tightly packed. Let's see. Gloom envelops a narrow alley as dark as a dungeon. Odorous as one too. Nearly all the street lamps have been smashed. The only light that pierces the darkness is a faint flickering from down the lane like a distant candle. One street
Aptly
lamp
named.
still intact on Candle Lane, kept alight by a continual flame spell. Is a warehouse directly across the street from the lamp. I'll want to check it out.
Does it have to be dark and dreary and creepy?
Yes.
Yay, and joyful.
Would you prefer it be bright, crazily colored, and just everything running around
Yes.
all happy-go-lucky?
Yes,
mean, actually,
rainbows and
that would make the slaughtering a lot more fun, actually. So you have a point there.
I'd like to be able to see what's going on.
Tweet, tweet, tweet. Oh, look, the birds are happy. Oh, dead bird. Next.
Yeah, so I'm gonna look around and be like, well, I'm a little softer and squishier than you guys, so I'm gonna stand right behind Rowan and be like, I'm gonna be right here.
How tall are you again?
7 foot.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to hide too well behind me, you giantess.
I may not be hiding, but I'm just gonna stand right here, and I'm gonna stand behind you.
Let all the hitting happen to you
I
first.
nudge you a little ways back so that way I don't get ooze dripping down on me.
I
And I
keep
ask-
telling you, it don't smell and it don't stain.
That's not what that stuff on my shoulder smelled like. It smelled like bleach. You need to look into that.
So you want to
I'm
go ahead and check
gonna-
out the.
Yes, just as long as I'm fluttering up over by Naomi's head, so I'm up higher to be able to try to see through this gloom of
The
nothingness.
top of the mushroom cap is not gooey at all.
I didn't say I was gonna stand on your head. I'm going
I'm just
to
saying.
I'm gonna
See,
flutter.
she is 3 feet
next
tall.
to
It's
you.
not like she's just completely light. Held aloft by magic. Nah. Those wings should
And those
not.
are dragonfly wings, okay? Though there's more wings to it than just normal 2. So I can
keep imagining, but
I can move fast.
I know
No,
you
I
but
said
dragonfly.
Eh.
dragonfly. More wings.
Rowan goes up to investigate the flame in the area around it.
Just a regular candle, like I said, just kept alight by a continual flame spell.
Can I
Bright
do a
light.
Special light.
Can I do a perception check on the alley?
Sure.
I don't see anything important.
Yeah, you pretty described. You see on the door there is a black winged snake on the door's handle.
Okay. I'm gonna point that out and be like, look, that looks like that black-winged snake thing.
We're all gonna kind of look at Rowan and say, "You gonna go check that out?"
I'm gonna listen to see if I can hear anybody on the other side of the.
All right. Determining investigation. Let's go with a perception check here.
2 seconds.
I'm assuming you're listening at the door, or uh, no, yeah.
Just quick notes. I pulled from the D&D Beyond.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, you don't hear anybody there? Brief description. The two-story warehouse stands at the back of an outer yard behind a high fence. Gate on the fence is not locked.
I return.
Uh, yeah, you don't hear anybody inside.
I think it's empty. Maybe we should check it out.
Technically, that's breaking and entering. That would be committing a crime, and they don't take well to lawbreakers in this city.
Well, that's a really good point.
Really didn't come here to break any laws. We just came here to find someone.
Did anyone try turning the knob yet? Maybe it's already open. Maybe we aren't bringing it in. I mean, if it just happens to already be open.
It's a private establishment. Could still be trespassing.
Is it trespassing if we just happen to walk into somewhere? Like, we don't know. Maybe someone's in there hurting, needing help. It's an open house on a street. I wouldn't leave my door open in an area like this. Someone leaves the door open, they probably just can't lock it. I'm just saying, we can at least try and see if it's open.
Go ahead and try the door.
Yeah, if no one else is gonna do it, no. I mean, it's just gonna like give the knob a little wiggle just to see if it's locked or unlocked.
Door is locked.
Well, it's locked. There ain't nothing we can do about that now.
Are there any windows on the side of the building that we can look at or look through?
Yes, there is a window. No, the window is painted over. You can see there's a window there, but it's painted over.
Clearly, they don't want us looking inside.
Well, I mean, I guess we need to get an invitation of some form.
Yes, I would rather wait to get an invitation. Find someone.
Or other
No.
option here.
Intelligence is low.
Other option is we
I
just
go
kind
up
of.
and knock on the door really hard and ask if
Oh,
just
Jesus
yelling,
Christ.
"Security! Is there a night watch here?"
As you knock on the door, you hear people scrambling around inside. Sounds like furniture getting knocked over. Uh, I will say that you do hear scrambling around inside. That sounds like somebody panicking. There's people out there.
Oh, there's definitely somebody inside.
But we still
And
can't just
definitely,
open the door.
I mean,
Coming to.
our other option is, I mean, probably less effective now, but if we can't see in, they can't see out. We could just like hang around and see if someone else comes in or out of the door.
Well, that was going to be my suggestion earlier before the hurried up banging on the door happened. Was to wait to see if anyone comes near this area to that has either the tattoo or
We can
anything
be.
like that to stop them and question them and hopefully get invited in.
That sounds like a good plan to me. I mean, I'm gonna look around. Is there anywhere that a 7 foot tall mushroom lady with glowing eyes could hide?
Behind the street lantern.
Uh, y'all can go ahead and give me a. If you're gonna hide, go ahead and give me a stealth check.
Oh
Oh
fuck.
no,
Oh
I have
hell.
disadvantage on those.
Save. If
Hold on,
she
I gotta
gets in that one,
find.
she hides behind the damn street light. That's all I'm saying. Damn.
+1 on that one. Oh well, that didn't
I got a
help either.
7.
Oh, I'll roll for here since we have.
I
Hey, I actually didn't do half bad.
don't even see my roll. What happened?
Yeah, you see a roll from Layla, Comatose?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Nope.
I
I
thought you were talking about I
see.
thought you were talking about Layla. You were talking about Naomi. I'm
Oh
assuming.
no, dude! For a guy walking around in chainmail, I got a 12 for
Oh,
my
I
stealth
see
check.
Layla got a 5.
Yep. 5.
The clunky bastard with all of the armor got the best stealth check. And my backup roll, if it would have been with advantage, was a damn 20.
Oh man.
Yeah, no. So with a
I'm-
7, I'll say I do stand behind the street lamp.
Yep. All right.
I found this.
Glowing eyes do blend in well with that light. Good job.
Look, there's
Thanks.
3
You're
lights
doing
now
great
instead of
too.
1.
Well, me being 3 foot, I can pretty much
Um,
hide in most places.
I feel like you're prone on top of her mushroom cap, hiding on top of her head.
No, I find that a little bit rude.
Look at something.
I didn't ask to do that, so I'm gonna go
I know. It's
hiding
just a
around.
fun visual for me.
Okay, you can have that visual, but it's not happening.
Gonna say.
Landlord got a 5. Jesus Christ.
Like I said,
What?
it's not a good sign when the tank's got the best high.
Y'all wait for about 10 minutes.
Oh no,
No. Nothing.
Naomi's prepared to stand there for an hour.
All right,
If we're waiting, we're waiting.
y'all. And no Comatose, but y'all stand around for about an hour. Nothing seems to change. Nobody comes by.
Start to take a piss in the alley that I'm hiding in because it's been a while and the beer finally ran through.
You know what Naomi's gonna do? Naomi's gonna, since no one's come out yet, Naomi's gonna just swipe like a bunch of gunk off of her mushroom cap, and she's gonna slather it on the doorknob, real good.
Okay, does that
'Cause it-
do anything other than make it slippery?
Slippery, gross, and it stains.
I thought you said it doesn't stain.
The fuck?
said
I
it
got
comes
that
out
drop.
with soap.
Grace, I got a permanent stain mark on the shoulder for when she walked by me and slimed her ooze off of me.
Oh yeah, you gotta soap it, and it doesn't come out of paper very well because you can't apply soap. So I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna look where I know everyone's hiding and be like, I'll bet they're gonna be real grossed out when they touch that. So we just gotta wait for someone to get grossed out.
Um,
I love it.
I'm gonna go say landlord, give me an intelligence check.
Oh God.
Got the nat 20 earlier. Can he get the nat 1 now just to spite the DM? Oh,
Okay, definitely with that one you're good. So took me a second to register that. You get to thinking that if they're scrambling around, they people in there might not belong in their selves.
Oh, the rival gang. Yes.
That
The rival gang.
yeah,
Somebody else
could,
Could be.
snuck
could be
into
a
their.
could be a member of the rival gang.
I take it he
So-
shares this insight with the group.
Yeah.
Is
That's
it
kinda what I-
breaking and is
Yes.
it breaking and entering if you're breaking in to stop someone else from breaking in?
What so side question. What kind of material is this warehouse made out of? Like, are we talking wood, stone? What are we working with here?
I'd say wood.
Okay. I go up and try to light the side of the building on fire.
Wait. So we're trying to wait a minute.
I'm gonna put my
We're gonna
goop on the fire to
destroy-
stop it.
Yes, please, thank you. I was like, wait a
No,
minute. Why
there are
are we
criminals
lighting it
in
on
there.
fire?
They need to be punished no matter what.
You don't
But
know if
why-
they're criminals or if they're like us and trying to figure out what
He's
these
saying
guys
they
are
think you
doing.
might be criminals.
No, he said there's some people in there. We ain't supposed to be in there with the bad guy hideout either. Wouldn't you be freaked out if we were in there and someone was knocking on the door? I think it was the bad guys coming to get us. So they might just be innocent. You're gonna go out here and burn people you don't even know are innocent or guilty?
Well, then what are you gonna do?
That makes you the bad guy. What are
Nope.
you gonna do to yourself?
I punish
gonna
them by
take
any
that
means
fire away from them.
necessary. Give me my flint back. Give me my flint back.
Look, I'm all about some
It's
chaos,
mine.
but like,
It's mine now. Stays with me.
Let's see.
now you got us out here
Comatose,
wasting time arguing in the street.
Comatose, would you say have a copy of the code legal? Considering you're-
Yeah.
Okay. making sure I'm reading this correct.
Oh yeah, no, I'm fully aware of the potential punishments for my actions, as well as anyone else associated or affiliated with.
Oh, where am I flying? It. What direction am I flying away from Comatose in? I gotta get out of here. I am not associated
Hold
with
on,
him.
hold
He's doing things illegal.
I'm very much telling
on.
him not to. I'm objecting to illegal activities verbally.
Does the
So
person who was talking about trying to break into the place?
Comatose,
Yes, sir.
Right.
there is
Wasn't burning
no.
it down.
Yeah, there's nothing on in the code legal about actually breaking in.
Really? It is a
Talk
lot
about
friendlier
robbery.
than I
If you
was.
take something, yes. If you actually take something, yes, that is illegal.
So we can B&E, we just can't take when we leave.
Correct.
Well, fuck yeah, let's get this going then.
Yes. Okay. Again, if it's not, if it is legal, we're not gonna get in trouble.
However,
Let's
if
get
you
in there
damage
and
the
get.
property, you can sentence to cover the cost of repairs.
Okay. Who
I got
can
20
lock?
gold on me. That could repair a door, right?
I'd assume so.
Who can pick locks? That might be a little bit easier. Not as fast, but
never. I don't have a special skill on that, but I could give it a try, I guess.
You got like the slippery, slimy ooziness. You gotta figure that might be easier, kind of keep it greased up while you're working.
I mean, can I give it a shot? Even though I'm not proficient in it.
Have thieves' tools?
No, but could I find somewhere to buy thieves' tools around the corner? Because I feel like this is the kind of place you can buy thieves' tools around the corner.
For that, does anybody have thieves' tools?
No.
no.
And I
We
know
have
Comatose is a
no
paladin, so I'm
rogues.
assuming not. Alright.
Yeah.
So,
Fine.
yeah,
Break it
I'd say you
down.
can find a place to buy some thieves' tools. Check.
Can't we just let me use my mace to just smash the door handle and open it?
Can do that?
Look,
I can replace a
just
door handle.
give us this shot. Come on.
Okay.
That'll be
Thank you.
He puts his mace away and waits patiently.
tools. Thieves' tools cost 25 gold.
25. I
Okay,
don't have that. I'm sorry.
I have that.
Okay.
How do you already have 25 gold? Damn, that's a starting balance.
I chose to buy all my own equipment myself.
Ah, I'll do it.
Okay. Yeah.
So I get a set of thieves' tools. And then I'll do, it's what, sleight of hand?
It's a dex check.
Okay.
Oh, I have a +3 in that.
Oh, I did a save. It was 18 without the +1.
Okay. Yep. That still does it. You were and
See? No
shield.
damage. No extra coins.
Okay. Okay. Not you. Okay. So let me.
Like, I'm getting water.
Yep. Go ahead.
Okay.
Okay. Sure. Okay, give me 1 second. I need to check this.
Oh no, that's perfect. We probably need to do like a pee and water break.
Yep. Yeah, let's go ahead take a break here.
Don't eat my butt. I don't like the butt being eaten.
We'll go ahead and come
Right
back
here.
and I'll make
Yep.
sure.
I know. I'm trying to get around the
correctly
corner because I
set
hear
up.
Deca.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
He brushed my hair. He ran his fingers through my hair.
Yay!
Oh, and I'm not going to do the shield much. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There he goes. Holy shit. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Hell yeah. Yes, it is. Yes,
It's
Witchy.
almost like Witchy just said that like 5 times. Well, that's your problem now, isn't it?
Oh, please don't be a
Oh, what?
Oh!
You want to rethink that?
Oh, okay, it's
Because
above me.
this one
The
is even
crystal.
more
We're making crystal this time.
meth. No.
Crystal. I said crystal, not meth. You said meth. Telling Dad.
Listen, you said crystal, and well. No more constipation for you.
Months of
either-
Dead by
Probably
Daylight
that
play
second
suddenly
bit.
makes sense. Yeah, guys, I'll be killer.
Jason's actually a bully.
There's that bastard from 5th period that kept picking on me. Ah, hi friend, here's the meat cleaver.
Yep.
Who's not red? Oh, me. Sorry.
Alright, so I think I need to like clip this as like the evidence of psychological concern for this server. And we'll just make this like a new introduction. It's like, welcome to the server. If this fucks with you, you probably should leave.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna hop back out. Good luck on your game.
Thank you.
Okay, who's next? Jason? Jason? Do it.
Jason.
Tower. Oh, burn blue.
Okay. Do another one. Two. Back in there.
Jason.
Death. Bye.
Oh no! Oh no!
Go hide.
That's not on us. You could have not pulled the card though. Hey yo, it's going straight for him. No, Jason.
Bye. This is your fault.
Built one myself, but I believe you should be able to turn around and just build one in there. It'll harvest up like gold nuggets, and you can take those. We have to build like at some odd height. So similar concept to your experience farm.
Okay, didn't expect that.
Okay, well, cool.
Didn't expect Dave to just pull straight on up.
Nice.
What's up?
Oh, I just saw you make the jump to the bomb.
Ah. snort actually hurt my throat. I love the ragdoll physics in this game. Have I said that? I'm sure I've said that. Oh, that don't look good. That looks like a boulder path. Yup. I hate everything. Jesus Christ. Supply it by
There?
using batteries.
Okay, there's one.
Gotta sacrifice the robot.
Don't you dare! You leave my robot friend alone!
Okay, well if you've got it.
Hold on.
Here, hold on.
You leave my friend alone!
Well, looks like we need 3 batteries.
I had 2 on me. Did I drop the other one? Oh, well, okay.
Oh wait, well there's that corroded one, but
Ew, no. I'm sorry, my friend. I'm so sorry. Okay. Yay!
give me a second.
Really? So it was freezings?
It was freezing.
Apparently,
yeah.
Shit.
Okay.
Alright, and we're back. So,
Hello,
as
hello, hello.
you all open up the door, there you are. As you all open up the door, you see a big room. Tables and chairs have been carelessly tossed across the floor. The corpses of a dozen men lying along the walls, their rapiers and daggers lying nearby. On the north side of the area, stairs rise to an open level above. 4 short avian creatures with long beaks and black feathers look over in surprise from where they stand in the middle of the warehouse. Each wears a hooded cloak and wields a short sword.
Are these Kenku?
Yes, they are. Let's see.
Oh,
Like,
joyfulness.
sure.
Oh.
Okay. Everyone, roll initiative. Place yourself on the map here, and then I want you all to roll initiative.
Oh, so we tried to go in like the freight door, not the side door? Oh, no, the
Well, I
regular door
assume
there.
that
Got it.
that door up top there was the window, or
This door?
I thought that was the window.
This
That's
door?
kind of what I was reading. Let me
Bottom
get-
right hand corner, Tater.
Yeah, bottom
Well,
right.
in our case, bottom center. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
that,
well,
that one.
I'm gonna be behind.
Nope, you were the one picking the lock and you pushed me out of the way because I tried to burn the place down.
That doesn't mean I'm stepping in first.
Yeah, but you're the one right at the door.
Let me clear the turn order here. Oh, hold on. All right.
I'm good re-rolling
Then
that.
I'm gonna.
Oh,
That was a 4.
all right. Let's see.
I need to roll mine.
Yeah, everyone place yourselves as you see fit.
I guess
Landlord,
that's
where's your token there, David? Oh, there you are. Why did it bring that one out?
Hmm.
Weird. It should have brought out the circular one. Give me 1 second.
So let me see if
I
mine
click on the wrong one.
will work.
Yeah. Yep. There we are.
We said initiative, right?
Mhm.
Yep.
Make sure you drag your token over first.
Yep.
Wait.
I just dragged yours out, David. Go ahead, place yours wherever you feel you should have been.
And then where is my token at?
If you go into the newspaper sort of looking thing, I think it's
yeah.
the second one on the top, on the right hand side there.
Mhm.
It's a journal. Yep, should be in
Is, it,
there.
is
Under
this a wall?
player handouts. Where?
This a doorway?
I'm standing in the
That there
doorway.
is is basically a loading door.
Okay.
Loading dock door, basically.
Okay, there we go.
Hold on,
Yeah,
sorry.
hers defaulted to that too. Huh.
I got
Holding.
it. There you go.
Oh, I did.
Click the
Now I gotta
name.
roll.
Click the name instead of
So
the
I
image.
open the door and see that, and since I'm up front, I'm just going to slowly close the door, and turn around and be like, "There's some shit in there."
Okay.
Uh,
I rolled. It didn't like me.
hold on.
Apparently.
I'm getting it. Uh,
Let me do my roll again.
yeah, go ahead and I can add it on once you do that.
No, I don't see.
But it was a 5. But let's see.
There you go, Emery.
That
Okay,
And
I don't know
again,
why I
I
did
did
it
the
that way.
three
top one,
rolls on you.
that 11
11.
was mine that I did on my screen.
Did you ever roll those sevens by any
No,
chance?
I did not.
Hey Jason, how
Okay,
many windows do you have up with Emery's sheet on it?
just the one.
Mhm.
I've got like 3 windows open for the
Okay.
Roll20, one for like character status, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
But other than
Just
that, I've
start
got.
looking into that.
But anyway, you originally rolled that 11.
Yes.
Okay, give me 1 second. Can adjust that.
Oh, you don't have to. Damn it.
Yet
You-
again, pulling in last.
Landlord was originally was it
5.
5. There you are. Okay. So then, pop you out.
Ray, let's stop chewing your feet.
So dead.
There we go.
Oh, fun.
Okay, so descending.
Oh,
So,
joys. Oh, hold on. I got a question for our wonderful team here. Wait, which one's the door that we're going into? Right
This
there?
one. Yeah.
Okay.
hold on. Yeah, with the one that Naomi's in front of.
Okay,
The one I've
that's
been
the one
left
that I.
alone at.
Oh, well, no, that is not the button I needed. That 20. I can only get so close to you. Okay, right there. There we go. Then I'm going to move And that
Well, hold on. All right. So first, well, actually, yeah. Let me. y- So Naomi, you said that you closed that
You said there were dead bodies in there.
dead bodies and the Kenku. Yes.
I'm closing the door. I'm not. Just
Okay.
auto reaction for Naomi is look at this, make eye contact with one of the Kenku, and immediately shut the door and be like, "There's some shit in there."
All right. They're still gonna take their turn.
Yeah.
and I'm wanting to move up behind Naomi
Okay.
to help.
Weird that that's. All right. Well, I'll allow you to, like I said, place yourself where you want yourself because you didn't move that at all.
I keep trying to move, and all it's
Oh,
giving me is a
why did it
highlighting.
not? I don't know
Do you
why
have
it
it?
didn't.
You're probably on your token layer right now.
Oh. Yeah, that's the token layer. Save.
Ah, I found it. I
There
found
you
it.
go. Yep, I just had it adjust. For some reason, it didn't bring it out onto the actual.
No,
Ah, yeah.
it'll pull it out on whatever layer you're on. So if you're on GM layer or token layer, it's gonna
I
go
was
in
on
there
the
and
token layer,
uh
so I don't know why it didn't. It didn't even try to assign it to her.
Mm.
All right, so
So where's Landlar standing right now?
what's that?
What?
Watching our druid, looks like he's got itchy feet running all over
Yeah.
the place. Are we gonna get the door? Are we gonna get the door? Ah!
yeah.
Alright.
So I closed it. I was like, "There's some shit in there."
Layla, what do you want to do here? Keep in mind, they are.
Oh yes, I'm sorry.
Yep.
Okay, they're on the other side of the door, correct? The closed door.
Yep.
And let's see. I'm sorry, finish what you were going to say before I
Just
just jumped
remember,
out there.
while you're doing this, they are preparing for you guys to enter again. They are still taking their turns.
Who says we have to enter? Can we just run? For me, fly as fast as
It's
I fucking
your
possibly can.
choice, but this is
No,
your
I'm
biggest lead.
staying. I'm staying.
This is your
I
biggest lead.
know. Money, 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 money. Okay, okay.
Yep.
So let's see. Let me look at my actions here. Da 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 da.
Code legal. Okay.
I cannot use any spells at the moment. So I cannot see them and I do not know where they are. Can someone advise on the next step that I should possibly take since I had to roll the highest damn number? Sorry.
You can hold your action. You can
Okay.
wait.
Okay, then I would like to wait because I have moved into a position to help, and that is as much as I can do right now with the door closed.
All right, just tell me when you want to go ahead and take your action.
Okay.
All right, that's. All right, Landlar, what do you want to do?
Good question. Can't see them.
I will say I probably added enough description to shit in there to be like four birds, 4 birds, dead bodies.
I'm
I'll,
going to try to yell through the door or wall. What are
You
you
can move.
doing here?
Okay.
See, decide to
Give
talk.
me a intimidation check. No response.
Okay.
hella intimidating. Hella.
I'll just move behind the doorway. About it.
Rowan, what do you want to do here?
You said that was a window that's on the north side of what we can view right now?
Yes.
Yeah. Let's see. Walk up to Naomi, ask real quick. Thieves tools, can I borrow please?
Yeah, hand him over.
Damn, I'm just a little too far away. Movement, doing that. I'm guessing that request probably would have used my action. I would assume, or because it was quick enough, do you think I get it with a bonus action maybe?
Getting the actual item, I'll give you that free.
So I'm debating going up here and trying to see if I'm crack this window open or go in this side, since they already know and are expecting us from the other side.
Right. I get what you're doing.
Because right now, if I
Let
were
me
them,
see something here.
if I were them, I'd be setting up basically an ambush right on the backside of that door. So the second anything goes through, it's gonna pretty much get skewered.
Right. I will allow you to make it to the window in order to try your. I'll allow that.
Thank
So
you, merciful DM.
Give me a dex check.
Yeah. If this doesn't work, the alternative is I'm gonna smash a window.
That
Um,
works.
14 for a janky window.
No slides open.
Yeah, and just quick
That'd
manage to get this
pretty
way.
much end your turn. But,
Yeah.
Let me. With the window open. Why aren't you working? Oh, am I not? I'm not. Say you see this. Okay, and hand this up so that audience can see it. Okay, why didn't that work?
Map layer, polygon review, or square review.
There we go.
There you go.
Polygon review isn't working for me for some reason.
We'll have to play around with that sometime because it's really useful.
Yeah. But that's what you see. All right,
Cool.
and that. I'm assuming you don't have any bonus actions you can do.
For closest thing for bonus action, I just look over my shoulder and very quietly say, "This way."
All right. Naomi, what do you want to do here?
I'm gonna look at him doing that. And I'm going to, I guess, go that away. Go that away.
All right. Would you like to go quietly?
I could try.
All right, give me a stealth check.
I'm not very stealthy. Never mind.
I'll accept
Are you
that.
sure
Yeah.
about that?
It's those spore-like feet. You just kind of walk and they're just like cushion.
Very spongy.
Cushion. Yeah, there you go. It's just the height that throws it off. That's all.
Yeah.
Just for fun. Yeah,
Mushroom
you're good.
golem can be anywhere from 3 to 7 foot tall. So I was like, hey,
All right.
I'm gonna be tall for once.
All right. So
be in
that's.
fantasy, but I can't be in real life. Right, love.
Did you want to go ahead and bonus action or yeah, action dash or?
Yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and dash, which doubles my speed, right? So 30
Yep.
foot.
Another 30 feet. Yep.
So I'll just slip past you with my slimy self.
Go right ahead.
Oh, okay. I
Sneakily,
see what the issue was with Polygon.
I'm being as sneaky as I can to slip past. And I'm guessing these are boxes?
Yes.
So I'm crouching. I'm crouching behind the boxes. like full up knees and chest, crouching as low as I can get.
And you're still 4 feet tall.
Yeah, still 4 foot tall, but you know.
So if you wouldn't mind being prone, you could maybe lay down behind him, depending on how big the shroom cap is.
No, I think the shroom cap's too big. Like the cap's probably still visible, but I'm like, if I'm still enough, maybe it'll pass by unnoticed.
Boxes, crates, top of a mushroom, more
Boxes,
crates.
crates.
Nothing.
Don't worry about it.
Nothing to see here.
Okay. The other thing I was gonna do is I have mycelia network, which
Oh.
means I can commune with any fungi in the area at will. So,
Okay. What do you?
are there any fungi? That's what I want to know.
She's looking for
Yeah,
that
I'd
black
say
mold.
it's dank enough that there'd be some
Dank
fungi
enough.
in the area.
Cool. So I'm just aware of the fungi, and I want to I'm trying to be aware of living things next to the fungi.
Right.
As a quick question for the GM, are there any lights on in this building when I open the window, or is it pitch black?
Let me make sure here.
Okay. Because those of us without night vision are about to have a fun time.
I'm one of those without night vision, so
I think almost
Yeah.
all of us are.
every time I run a game, everyone has night vision. So I was like, I'll be nice and not have night vision because it's a pain in the butt for DMs.
Yeah. Just means I'm gonna be looking at Layla when she goes by. Flint, please. Thank you.
I took Commodus flame away. Don't you dare
Considering
light a damn building on fire.
y'all
damn
were
reason.
able to see everything inside, I'm gonna go ahead and say it's lit.
Okay.
Because it doesn't
Cool.
specify in here.
Okay. It's lit in here.
All right. So, Layla, did you want to go ahead and move up there, or? 'Cause we are kind
Yes.
of approaching your turn. I'm
Yes,
gonna
I
say
will
that's
be.
from this is from the last this is from the last round when you held your action, so I'll allow you to just get moved up there.
Okay.
Whatever your
Hold on.
speed is.
I need to do. Yeah, it's 30.
Okay.
So let me do my. Wee.
I want to say there's a way
Okay.
to do that while you're moving your character, but I can't remember it.
Yay. Choice.
Go ahead. Right after you. All right. Actually, no. Just keep it down here. All right. So, go ahead. Roll me a stealth check real quick. Well, since it's being a pain, I'll go ahead and roll it for you.
Why is it doing it 3?
I don't know.
You
I'll go
got
with
a
that
20 though.
So
Yeah,
you're good.
Take top number.
So, quick question for you, Emery.
Yes.
You only have a single instance of Roll20 and a single instance of D&D Beyond up, I'm pretty sure, right?
Yes.
Well, that was me rolling it there, since
Oh, okay.
it's
And
being
I-
a pain for
Oh,
us,
nice. So it's just.
I think it's just rolling on all my instances of Roll20.
That's what I'm wondering a bit. Do you have my sheet up by any chance?
I can bring it up, yeah.
Can you pull mine up real quick just for shits and giggles and roll,
Yeah,
I
I'll
don't know, a
just
stealth
roll
check or
something.
something? Yeah. Who knows? Maybe we give Emery an excuse to blame her brother for something being broken.
Yes.
Disadvantage. Yep.
Hey!
Yep, it's me.
There you go,
Okay.
Emery.
Okay, let me. Can I try to roll to see if it will come through?
Okay, go ahead.
I just.
You
Again,
are
my
when
20 is going to count.
Right, yeah, it will count. We're just trying to figure out what's going on.
Okay, so I'm going to do.
If you go into D&D Beyond, if you hover over, in this case, the number next to stealth.
Yeah, and then the
See
B, and then
the B,
yeah.
yeah. You're clicking on that?
Yeah.
Hey, Jason, can you close any instances that you have that are tied to Emery's page? Well, no, because you even did it with mine.
Right now
And I've
I've
only
got
got
both.
one
Yeah.
instance up.
Yeah, that's all I've got.
Okay.
I'll try one more time.
I wonder. Both.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I see it coming across in the D&D's game log, D&D Beyond's game log, but it's not happening in Roll20.
Okay.
Is you have both Roll20 and D&D Beyond open in Google Chrome, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't
mean,
know. We can figure
can
it
I
out later.
come?
I'll just
Yeah,
use
I'll do it next
we'll just
time
use the
because.
rolls that I.
Okay.
All right. So since they don't detect any of you, Layla, it comes back to your turn.
Oh, and then I guess I did the. Well, if you can see my roll, right?
That movement was from last
From
round,
before.
so you can go ahead and move again.
Yes. So yeah, I'm gonna do movement again. I'm gonna sneak right on by Comatose and go hide with Naomi.
Okay.
And now I can't see where I am. Hold on. Okay, there we are.
All right.
I'll hide.
KQ again. Don't know. All right, Landlar, what are you doing here?
I'm gonna move up to the door.
Up to the
And
door
I'm
where
gonna
you originally at?
yeah.
Or? Okay.
Yeah.
Nope, that's not what I meant to do.
And I'm gonna yell through the door.
Wee.
Well,
Sorry, that was my mistake. All right, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna be like, you know, we came here to question the guys you killed. Maybe you could help us.
Roll me a persuasion check. They don't. There is no response.
Okay. That's a long one to do.
Okay. All right, and that's the end of your turn, sir?
Yep.
All right. Rowan, what are you doing?
Pop in the window. Well, let's see. Got a 7-foot person crouched down there. Would you say I could probably walk through between these crates if I'm
Yeah, I'd
careful
allow it.
about it, or kind of like shimmy?
Yeah.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 25. Sorry, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna come up to this corner and I'm gonna try to peek around the corner or see what might be kind of like right over in here a bit.
All right.
If I can.
Let's see. I'll go ahead and just remove that.
Okay. Cool. That's my movement. For my action, kind of concerned for him. So I never said that I changed my weapon, so I still have my glaive on me. I'd like to use my action to dash and to try to sneakily get over here behind what I would assume are some really big fuck off crates.
Yeah, I'd allow that. Actually, I don't think you ever rolled me a stealth check. Go ahead, give me one.
Sure. No, because I just ran up to the door because I was like, nope, this isn't gonna go well. We need to do this. Run. That's gotta meet their passive, I'd hope.
Let's see here.
Clank,
Yeah,
clank, clank, clank,
that
clank.
that passes. Yep, you're good.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'll hang out right here. All right,
Okay.
that's the end of my turn.
That brings us to Naomi.
Okay, so 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, I have to go all the way around those boxes if I don't want to fuck shit up. So I can get right here, which lets me see everything. I am using my mycelium network to see if there's any other living creatures that are humanoid sized within the area.
Yeah, I'll allow that. Let me get that.
It's,
There is a humanoid creature here.
okay, since there is a humanoid creature up there that I'm gonna presume shit.
Kenku. Yeah, then of course there are the 4 Kenku
Yeah,
down there.
4 Kenku. Okay. I'm going to I'm still squatting, do little like hand waves at Rowan, and then hold up one finger and point up the stairs.
Are you sure that's up the stairs and not underneath behind the stairs?
Like,
I did point to the lower level for a reason.
oh, okay. I thought that was. I'm sorry. I thought that was up the stairs because that's a staircase. So I'm gonna do.
Thank you for pointing that out, Comatose.
I'm gonna
First
do
in
one.
experience, Tater, I
I
did
know.
that myself as well as
Yeah.
the freaking DM.
Gonna
So,
do one finger, and then I'm gonna point that way, and like there's one more on that side. It's kind of the hand motions I'm making, right?
okay.
And then I'm gonna hold up a bag of ball bearings and smile.
1 second here. I'm just checking.
I take my left hand, I put it in front of my face, like, no, don't do that. I don't know what you're doing. Don't do that. Nope, don't.
Okay.
She's gonna start playing with her balls.
Go ahead. That. Just gonna. All right. So that.
So since it seems to distress him, I'm gonna put the ball bearings back in my bag. And simply ready a spell, I guess. If something gets close enough, well, hold on.
How do you want
Let
this
me
to
do it.
trigger?
This is okay. They're within range. So if combat starts before my next turn, I will be casting Sacred Flame on. We'll go with this guy right here because he's within.
That one close to the door. Okay.
Yeah.
Or on the north side of the door. Okay.
Yeah,
Got it.
north side of the door.
Okay. That in mind. Kenku aren't gonna do anything because they don't do anything's amiss. Layla, it's your turn. I have lost Emery. Oh, okay.
No, you haven't. Go
I have lost David's camera though.
there. Okay.
There it is.
So me flying. Let's see. I need to be moving. See here.
Now, since you can fly, I will allow you to go over the boxes.
Thank you. That was my next question. Cause
It's my little owlkin right now.
What's up?
I said I miss my little owlkin. Flying little pyro.
Yeah.
Tater destroyed him.
The
With a
first of
broom.
3.
With a broom, yes.
The third one was gonna be a warlock.
Yeah, that's where I'm gonna go. I'm gonna hide up over here.
Okay.
That's where I'm going to stay.
Did you want to ready a spell or anything?
Let's see. Spells. Sorry, I keep checking on things.
Does Layla
Let me
have any
read it.
ranged weapons?
Ranged weapons? No. Hold on. Inventory.
Well, it should all be listed under actions. You should be able to. And
Okay, so sorry. Hold on. Dagger. Short
you
bow.
have a
I
short bow.
I do have a short bow.
If you wanted to like take a shot at them to kind of pull them our way, I do have my glaive out, and I could pretty much catch them midway through on their run through.
Well, it moved 15. I still have another 15 to move.
Just basically making sure that I am in between you and them, so that way if they do try to come at you, you're not going to get hit outright.
And my short bow. Hold on, I'm looking at equipment right now. 80 to 320.
So you can shoot up to 80 feet normal, and then anything beyond 80 but short of 320, you're just at disadvantage on.
Yep. Basically, you can hit any of them.
No,
with
yeah,
a
I'm
regular
just
shot. Well, without
Without
taking
you can take a shot
disadvantage.
with yeah.
okay. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna miss.
Right.
Okay. Well, just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna do this one here. Sorry. Let me.
Sorry, which
No, it's not that one. The closest one. I can't push buttons
sorry.
here.
That one?
Yes.
All right. You're gonna go ahead and take a shot?
Yes.
All right, let me get your character up.
Is there any way she can take that shot from like
Woohoo!
5 feet up
That
into
is
the
a
right?
crit. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, I want to point something out really quick. Within those 3 rolls, you had a crit hit and a crit miss.
Jesus.
All right, so that will be 7 plus.
That's
7. So 14 points of damage to that Kenku. Where? Oh, I need to get onto the token. And that Kenku is out of commission.
See, whenever I eat and I'm not too much
Okay.
to drink,
Does
I'm a good shot.
that means combat has started.
Yep.
So this
And
Kenku is getting Sacred Flame,
all right, go ahead, cast Sacred Flame.
which is a save for it.
Cease. Dex. Okay, sure. It makes it save.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens. All right. All right. So that brings us to that one's dead. Actually, let me. Well, unconscious anyway. I'll go ahead. That. You.
Good. Keep it just out of reach of Emery.
I'd say that they'd be able to make. So I'm gonna go ahead and go there.
Goodness.
30. Okay. That ends there. That one's turn. Landlar, what are you doing?
Imagine you did hear the one that just got shot going.
Yeah.
I imagine so. What would happen if I opened the door? Would that take an action turn?
I'd allow you to open it without taking an action.
So I could open it and cast a spell.
I'd allow that, yeah.
Okay. I'll swing the door open real quick and cast your wave.
Cast, sorry, what was that?
So I'm going to cast Thunder Wave.
Okay.
Fine.
It's got a 13 con save or else.
Hey, it failed.
Both of those birds did? Or
All right, it would be both of them. Let's.
because is it 5 feet from the target,
They
or is it
both
5
fail.
feet from yourself?
They both fail. Well, actually, hold on. That's a good question. Wait, which one? You said Thunder Wave?
Yeah, Thunder Wave.
Okay, give me 1 second to get up. Okay. Each creature in a 15-foot cube, originating from you,
Perfect.
takes 2d8 thunder damage, so go ahead, roll that.
Oh, he did. He got 12.
Oh, yes, he did. Okay. That takes them both out. Right. No, actually, it doesn't quite. Okay. But they are very bad off.
One's holding his side of his head, like. "Arr!"
Right. That's action, yes.
Do you have like a bonus action? Like you just like smack one of them or something?
No.
Oh.
Let's see. Yeah, that'll be it. Okay. So you don't have a bonus action, you said?
I don't think I do.
Uh, doesn't look like it. All right. So, Rowan, what are you doing?
Because of the objects here, would I be kind of slightly hindered walking through?
I'd say that'll be rough terrain, yeah.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet would put me right in front of this guy.
Yep.
I'm going to use my action to take a quick stab at him with my weapon.
All right.
Shanky shank.
That hits.
That's for 6 damage. And then after I charge up and I do that, I'm going to use my bonus action and I'm going to try to smack him with the butt of my blade.
That hits. And that takes him out.
Thank you, Layla, for the shot.
All
You're welcome.
right. Second. Okay. Yep. Go to Naomi's turn.
Alright. They seem to have this handled, and I am very curious. I'm gonna peer around here. Do I see here?
Yeah, you see
A door?
a door there.
The door?
Sure, something. The door on the door there is hanging loosely. You can see a little bit in there. Uh,
Oh, I can. They're still in range, so I can also
Okay.
still Sacred Flame, same one as last time,
all right.
for a big ol' 1 point of damage if it hits.
I mean, it'll still take him out if he fails. X, yes. Oh, it rolled 5. It fails, and that was taken out.
Cool, cool.
Okay, which one? Okay. This one is going to try and run away. Let's see here. Option. Yeah, I think it's gonna have to try and force its way past Landlar here. 10. It makes it here unless you make opportunity attack.
Couldn't it use disengage? Sorry.
Yes, he could actually with action. Alright, so yep. Uses disengage and it's to there. Let's see. Just trying to make alright. And that one's done. Layla, it is your turn. I'm going to remind you all that you can aim to knock them out. And that they might have information to use.
I mean, none of them are dead. They're just like at 0, right?
Right.
The one I hit only did 1 point of damage, so it should just be like unconscious.
Okay. Well, this is gonna stink, but crap. Apparently I'm needed outside. Holy crap. Let's see
Okay,
here.
so
No, you're fine. Is there? Let's see. Crap. Okay, one of them is trying to escape, correct?
yes.
And I need to fly somewhat closer to get to him. Yeah, that's where I'm heading. Okay, I've gotten closer. Now I'm looking to see what I have to knock his butt out to stay still. Correct?
Yeah.
Ah, sleep. Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
See if I can.
You want me to try?
I got it.
Okay. Whoa. Okay.
Oh, shit.
I wasn't expecting all of that, but
Okay. That's me. Let's see. I'll just roll the. 14, and that'll knock him out.
Okay. And that will end my turn.
Right.
I'm going to go ahead and mute and
Alright.
and disappear for a minute. Sorry.
All right. Think. That would actually be a decent point to stop. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah. It is getting pretty late. We have been going
You
for
know,
4 hours.
a good while.
Yep. All right. Considering combat is over, that is a good place to stop me. Sorry. I'll make sure to have things better set up next time.
It do be that way sometimes.
All right. Thank you everyone for joining. Hope you all had a good time.
Oh yeah, this was great. It's just nice to be a player again.
I'll just let Emery know when she gets back. Went ahead and ended the game.
We had to stop because she left.
We win. Did we win the game?
Yes, we won D&D.
Yep.
The Kenkus were the final boss.
Tiamat? Nah. Who the hell's that?
Oh, that's the little subservient dragon that reports to the Kenku group here.
All right. Well, thank you everyone for joining me. And for everyone in chat, thank you for joining us for our first stream. Like I said, I'll try to be better about setting things up beforehand so that that beginning isn't happening again. Yeah, our next game will be in 2 weeks, same time, same channel. But if anything changes, I'll try and update on Twitter. Just found there. For now, though, I have that it's streaming. Let's see. Let's send you over to Horrible Pete. Well, actually, let me let everyone go here. Yeah, we'll just get that sent over. Let's see. It's playing some mortuary assistant, so let's go over here. All right. Thank you again, everyone, for joining. Everyone have a great day, and I hope we'll see you again next time we play. Have a good one.